Hello everyone, and welcome to another exciting time of Neverwinter Nights 2. This is stream 10 of Neverwinter Nights 2. We're making a lot of good progress this month. We're just starting Act 3. And hello Umbran Crow. Congratulations on getting the first. Thank you for being here. And hello Captain Confusion. That sandwich sounds so delicious. I am very jealous. Let's get right into it, shall we? I'm hoping to beat Neverwinter Nights 2 by the end of this month. Excuse me. And yeah, so we can move on to more long list stuff. It's been a hot minute. That being said, let's get right into it. When last we left our adventure, we had just saved Castle Never. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I happen to have the day off, so I'm very thankful for that. Let's take a look at the journal. Oh. Oh, right. We have to do alliances. Right. We have to find the allies. Why not both? Mexican and Greek. I don't know that those two would go together that well. Hey, Lazy Wing. Pondering my long play addiction. Ooh. What are you watching with long plays, Lazy Wing? I like that long plays exist. Like, they are a very important, thing, and I'm very grateful to people who make them, and I don't watch them for entertainment, but they are great to have if you need to see a part of a game for any reason. I'm very thankful for people who make long plays. Because sometimes you just need to see something in a game without commentary and without, just get to the point, basically, or see how long a game is, or, maybe you're stuck on a part and you just need to see somebody play through it. Welcome on in, Lazy Wing. It's good to see you. You've entered Neverneath and triggered its ancient defenses. To reach Lord Nasher in Throne Room, you will have to demonstrate your loyalty to Neverwinter. I did that. I don't know why it's still in the thing. Is this old? Is this including completed quests? No, it's not. Weird. Okay. Oh, wow. Everyone's just hanging out. I didn't even notice that. What's up?
We heard about what happened at Castle Never. The attack. It's good to see you're all right.
To attack Castle Never? The King of Shadows? Garius? They're getting bold, they are.
So, did you get any gold along with the knighting ceremony? I mean, not that you'd carry it with you, since I already checked your pockets in your bag.
What efforts are being made in the war? Will Nasher commit his forces? And what of Waterdeep and the Lord's Alliance?
Know that word of all of this has traveled before the Kalakcha. Our duty is to carry the battle to the King of Shadows, his servants, and gather others who feel the same.
People hate your long plays. I'm going to enjoy the sound of my character walking on this particular gravel for a while. What do you mean the game shouldn't take 40 hours to complete? That's hilarious. Sometimes just gotta enjoy the amazing gravel sound effects. Hell yeah, Borkware. Welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? But yeah, what long plays are you watching, Lazy Wing? I'm curious. So I've never watched long plays just for watching them. They usually have some reason for needing to see specific parts or something. I'll watch Let's Plays. I watch lots of Let's Plays. Nasher wants me to find a way to kill the Shadow Reavers. Nasher asked me to bolster Crossroad Keep's forces by forming alliances.
Alliances are made to be broken.
Fallout, nice.
To it all. Good luck trying to get anyone to join our side in these times.
Clan Iron Fist will help. They may take some convincing, but they wouldn't back down from a fight if they thought it was just.
The lizard folk should not be ignored. They once made their homes in the Mare, and the King of Shadows has driven them out.
The lizards?
History with settlements along the Mare is bloody, but they are fiercely territorial and are likely to hate the King of Shadows even more.
And we could look at last for the Wendersnaven.
Oh, gods.
They're not gods. They're the Wendersnaven. They exist, even if you can't see them with the eye or touch them. They see all, know all, and have incredible powers.
So they're
If
gods.
they are on our side, we have a good chance of winning.
Oh, really? And how do we find something you can't see or touch and most likely exists in your head?
There's 2 sages at Portlast that are said to know something of the Wendersnaven. We could ask them.
Then it seems we have a number of roads open to us, and an army to build.
Yeah, that Fallout show was really good, wasn't it? I really enjoyed it. I'm excited for a second season. We have to find some way to penetrate the claimed lands and strike directly at the King of Shadows.
Lands kill all life that enter it. We wouldn't be able to reach the King of Shadows in time. The movement through the Mare is never swift, even in the best of times.
If there's a path at all, we'd still need to know where we were going. And even then, we'd probably die getting there.
I don't think there's an easy path. As much as I hate to say it, I think we should ask Aldenon for advice on this.
Okay. Nasher wants me to find a way to kill the Shadow
No,
Reapers.
that will not be easy. Every time they are struck down, they reform. The only losses in battle with them will be ours.
There must be
Prisoned.
a way. Evil always has a weakness. We just have to find it.
Well, that's the trick, isn't it? The thing is, how long do you look and where?
Pardon me, but sometimes these things come to you. I mean, we can't be the only ones the Reavers have threatened or hurt. We already have crossed paths with a bunch of allies and people and sorcerers and sages we never even knew before. And we did much of that through serendipity. So have a little faith. Maybe an answer will come to us.
Know that this may be the best we can hope for. We should search, but the problem of the Reavers may be one that only time can aid us with.
I feel like the Reavers, we have a perfectly suited prison that is now free for the taking. Where Jarrow's sanctum is just, you know, now empty of demons. It'd be a perfect place for Reavers, just saying. I think I'm over encumbered. I am. Is there a merchant nearby? What's Jave doing? Oh yeah, we're at Crossroads Keep. Why are you hurt, Adaria? Okay, we got plenty of stuff to sell. Can I learn this? Oops. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. I think I have Ethereal Visage anyways. Finger of Death. Can't I wear this? Oh, it's light armor, and I'm a Neverwinter 9, but I don't have light armor. Oh, it has a spell failure reduction. That's kind of nice. But it's like not good. How much is it worth? 20,000 gold. It's funny. It's like a severe reduction in armor. Actually, it's not. Wait. Oh, my chain shirt's light armor too. Yeah, why can't I wear this? Aren't I in Neverwinter 9 now? Yeah, I'm in Neverwinter 9. Oh, but I haven't leveled up into the prestige class yet. So as soon as I level up, I can wear this armor. I see. As long as I choose Neverwinter 9. I get it. Sparrow's gold. Oh, it's a bullet type? That's cool. Acid. Mm-hmm. Come in handy, actually. I think most of my weight is in the bag. Reduces the weight, but doesn't totally ignore it. Really. Sell all these. Sell all these. These are just basic items. But that's a scimitar +3. What does scimitar of speed do? Oh, he uses haste. Interesting. Wish I could sell from the bag. Master's Blade. Mm. Select multiples. Nope. Threw a lot of stuff in here just to save weight. The intention of selling it later. Take a little bit. So I've got to scroll down each time I take something out of the bag. Ding. So much stuff. Okay. That should be decent. Now let's sell it all. That I'd probably keep. Glad this guy seems to have infinite money. Keep the sickle +2. That's decent. Never mind. I don't care that much. I can always buy it back. Oh, match jewelry. Whoops. Da 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 da. Offload a bunch of stuff. We want a nice clear inventory for the start of the session. Inventory maintenance. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Drop that because I can't even sell it. Okay. That seems pretty good. So this I'm fine with. I can actually walk. Where's my weapons seller? I don't think I've talked to him yet. No. Do. Jacoby? What do you got? I don't think I've looked at your wares yet. Composite longbow. Desert wind +2. Not bad. Drone. Slow. Well, great sword, halberd, hand axe, harbinger, kin +3. Great sword, fire D6. Ba-da-da-da. Namara. Hit sleep. It's a rapier. Remembrance. Deflection. Sling of Avarine. Ooh, immunity to mind affecting spells. That's not bad. The thread of life. Okay, it's got some interesting stuff. Sickle of Holy Morning. Bonus versus undead +5. That's pretty good. Extra turning. Okay. Oh, something to think about. Playing Goat Simulator. Nice, Crow. Alright, Beetle. Apparently I just gave my goat rocket skates. Hell yeah. Wait. You've been knighted, Captain. That changes everything. Everything, don't you know? And this pile of rubble will no longer do for you. Oh no, everything must be pristine for our glorious knight, Captain. So if you ask, I will mention to the stone quarries exactly who my illustrious patron is, and I will get you stone. Imagine what we can build. What can we build now? There are two great buildings that are rubble now. One used to be a guard tower, the other a church. They will be important buildings for your keep, so you should find people that could use them. Many people would clamor at the chance to be here, so choose wisely. Who would be interested in the church? Funny you should ask, I've gotten a couple of requests while you were away. The first request was from Ivar the Blessed, a holy priest of Tyr, who says he'll set up a mission here if we restore the old church to its former glory. He even offered to help pay for rebuilding the church. The other offer comes from a monk named Rollin. He says he's the master of the sun soul or some such, and he's looking to pass on what he knows before he dies. Beyond rebuilding the church or converting it into a monastery, I'm fresh out of ideas. Any ideas of what we could do with the tower? Perhaps Sir Naval could use the tower for something or other. There are probably more that are interested as well. How does this work then? Until I know what you want to do with the building, I can't build it, so find people that want the buildings. We sell it from people interested in each. Ah, yes, I have some good news. Since Nasher has made you the official owner of this keep, you now command the resources of all the quarries in this region. We now have access to the material needed to rebuild those two eyesores in the courtyard, the tower and the old church. Before I leap in and rebuild them, though, you'll need to determine what use you want to put them to. Perhaps you can question people around the keep about what's needed. Interesting. About the keep itself. No. What about the buildings in the courtyard? Nothing left to build, okay. What about surrounding areas? Okay, I need 35,000 for the cobbled trail. Don't quite have that much. Oh, wait, please, Captain. I've been waiting to extend you an invitation from Luskin. We have pressing business. What does that not... That does not include invitations from Luskin at this time. Now, thank you to step aside. Very good. Yes, fine. I'll just wait then. No.
Yes? Don't worry, I have put a... Well, Leomon's Merchant Elemental...
Leomon's Merchant Elemental. Okay.
They're back.
It's me, Captain. You got the letter about the King of Shadows, right?
Love these guys.
I have had some fine adventures since then. We're hoping you have another quest for us.
Don't forget Huan and Condril.
Of course. And them too. So, do you have any jobs for us?
Choose your words carefully, Captain. With this lot, a misplaced word could send them to the 9 hells.
Can you honestly handle adventures now?
We're not as able as you and your companions, Knight Captain, but after all the quests we've done in your service, we can handle adventure.
Of course we can, Brother Maxwell. We can handle, I don't know, dragons, demons, or whatever and whatnot you need dealt with.
The King of Shadows was once the guardian of the Ilfarn Empire. We need...
Ilfarn Empire, you say? Guardian to boot? We have a new quest.
You really should let the captain finish.
Candle, Juan, prepare the horses. We ride immediately.
Don't
Boy.
you think we should ask?
We've tarried here enough, Brother Maxwell.
Yes, Darid. Sorry again about this.
Hopefully, they'll stay out of too much trouble.
I believe in them. Maybe they'll finish the game for me. I have informed the men that their captain has been knighted. The keep is now not only yours by duty, but by right as well. When we first met, I could tell that greatness was inside you. As always, I'm honored to serve. Hey, Squid. How's the wintering going? Good so far? What's the report say? We at least have basic weapons now. Doman the Ogre's band never stayed in one place for long. It took time to find them. The Cloaks tried to lay an ambush for them, but Doman's men were too alert. We surprised them, though. The numbers were even. The fighting was intense. Some died in the fight, or shortly thereafter from their wounds, but we emerged victorious. Doman is dead, and his bandits will pose no more threat to us. Oh, that's good. What's the status of Crossroad Keep? Master Vito has started working on reconstructing the keep, but the walls and buildings in the courtyard need much work. The keep is filled with loyal men and followers, but there still may be a few out there to find. How are the surrounding areas? Our roads are some of the most dangerous still. Okay. Dr. Torio. Well met again, Captain. How can your humble servant help you today? Any leads on potential recruits for the keep? Every war effort needs competent soldiers. Even the host tower, with its emphasis on magic, recognized this. There's a Luskan mercenary who goes by the name Jalboon of the Two Blades, who currently works for Sidney Natal. If you can convince him to leave his employer, he may prove a valuable ally. He was once a sergeant of Luskan. Though the circumstances of his discharge were controversial, there is no denying his skill at arms. Of course, I am here to serve. Who do you know could use the tower and the church? Well, I was speaking with Master Vedel, and it turns out we have two suitable buildings, a tower and the old church, that could attract a higher caliber of recruit to the keep. Who could use the tower? It could make a decent guard tower, or Uncas could make use of it. It could even be set up as a mage tower if one wanted. Why does Uncas want it? Need you ask? He needs a gambling den, of course. A mage tower? Well, you know how mages are. They like to sit a little high on their perch. There are many mages who might be willing to relocate to a tower here. I will set my agents to finding a suitable archmage. Who could use it for a guard tower? As loath as I am to admit it, the Neverwinter 9 might find it a suitable base of operations. If such an oppressive idea appeals to you, then I would speak to Sir Naval. I am sure he would not turn down the offer to expand his territory. Talk about something else. Talk about the church. It could be rebuilt into what it once was, or turned into a monastery. What clerics would want a church here? Here? Well, I don't know. Some foolish god, perhaps. This place is close to the Sword Mountains and the Mare, so it might appeal to fools and warriors. Which means the followers of Tyr might like it. They're also known to be both, and they often need harsh places to repent from their indulgences. Perhaps Vedel would know more. I witnessed him speaking with a priest of Tyr named Ivar the Blessed. Vedel would not tell me what they spoke of. He does not trust me. Aren't monasteries usually out of the way? And we're not? Come now, Crossroad Keep is hardly the center of civilization. If you construct a monastery, you can be sure that it will attract more monks like flies to dung. Speak with Vedel if this is your wish. Okay. I don't know what the benefits of having a church versus a monastery is going to be. I think I'll go with the church. Yeah, let's just go with that. Oh, it's 50,000? Not quite there yet. But I would like to see if I can build armor for the men. Oh, not weapons armor. Wrong merchant. Oh, yeah, that's cheap. Yep. I want to check in on the tavern. Oh, Sir Naval's here. Oh, Bevel's here. Right. I heard you were the knight captain of the keep. It was hard to believe. Nice to see you, Korig. Bevel? It's me, all right. I left West Harbor and came over here. Wow, he actually survived. That's surprising. I'd heard about the war, so I decided to don the gray and do my part. I'm doing my part. Georg was pretty steamed, but I kept thinking that West Harbor wouldn't really need me. Not much you would, anyways. Not as much as you would, anyway. I've got some bad news about West Harbor, Bevel. Near as I can tell, I must have left town just before, before they all died. Okay, he knows. I'm sorry about your family. I remember how my mother cried when I left. She was so sure she'd never see me again. I told her, Mom, I'll be fine. I'll be with Korig. I promise I'll be fine. And I was right, but so was she. Have you heard about any other survivors? I don't think your father was there when it happened, Korig. He left town when I did. He even walked with me a ways down the road. Hardly said a word, and he wouldn't tell me where he was going. He just disappeared into the swamp. I'm not sure about any other survivors. Tarmus, maybe. He came to my mother one night, very late, and said he had some arcane way out of town. I guess he was offering to take us with him, but he didn't know where we'd end up. Mom said he was crazy and tossed him out of the house. I didn't see him around town after that. How'd you find out about West Harbor? It was just rumors at first, and I didn't believe them. But then that companion of yours, Bishop he calls himself, he said you'd been there and seen for yourself. After that, I didn't see much point in holding out hope. What will you do now? Kana's been having me patrol the walls, but I think she plans to make me a sergeant out of me. Seems militia experience is in high demand here. Thank you for the contribution to Yoshi's Highland, Crow. I'll remain here, Korig, for as long as you have a place for me. You have my vow on that. Welcome on in. Well met, Captain. Nasher has assigned me to support your efforts here in Crossroad Keep. I've spoken with Vedal. He informs me that he has resources now to rebuild the ruined tower in the courtyard. It is your choice, of course, but I would like to recommend building a guard tower here for the Nine to use as a base of operations. How go your efforts? Is there anybody else new around here? Oh yeah, I should talk to that emissary. He's still there? Where'd he go? Some dude was like, hey, we're gonna invite you to Luskin. Sand was like, no. Maybe he's back in the keep?
Captain, a moment of your time.
Okay.
We want one of the Grey Cloaks, Sergeant Dobson, accepting bribes from a caravan master. Dobson, explain yourself to the captain.
Captain, I'm sorry it's come down to this. It's true merchants sometimes pay a little extra to speed along the process. It's almost standard practice among...
Not while wearing my cloak, Sergeant. Pardon. Assuming the captain agrees with me.
Some of the trade laws are too restrictive. The caravan master wanted us to ease up on some of the older laws. We're supposed to confiscate everything from technically. Because some lord a century dead had a feather up his... well, you get the idea. The Grey Cloaks don't receive much of a stipend. And customs like this make it easier on us and the merchants.
And are you sure that's all he's trading in? If you don't search for contraband, it could be anything. In my opinion, this sort of behavior has to be eliminated to ensure order. But the decision is yours.
Let's get a cut of the gold. What do you think we should do to you, Dobson?
Nothing. Nothing, Captain. I don't think I've really done anything wrong.
All laws must be followed. Dobson should be disciplined.
I agree, Captain. Sergeant Dobson, the captain's spoken.
Aye, Kana.
Thank you, Captain.
Shouldn't have gotten caught. Kana has appointed Bevel as a Greycloak, Sergeant. You harbor men are an impressive lot. I have news, Captain. A rather large tribe of bugbears has been swarming along our eastern border. I doubt they'll ever threaten the trade road. They are too cowardly for that. But if we don't strike at them, they may become bold and begin raiding our lands in greater numbers. Let me know if you want to organize the men to deal with this. Organize the men. Their men are up for the challenge. We could just let the bugbears alone, I suppose. Let's take care of this mission. I'll send the orders, Captain. Yeah. I do have to talk to Aldenon. Oh, well met, well met. I say, there sure are a number of visitors dropping by of late. Ah, Aldenon, I heard you had found something. No doubt something I'd want to hear, since it will no doubt put my life in jeopardy soon enough. Well, yes, I do have news. You see, I've made some progress in finding a way to breach the claimed lands and enter the Vale of Merdelaine. One of 3 challenges solved, really. Tell me about your breakthrough. Well, you see, you won't turn into zombies once you enter the Vale of Merdelaine, which I think is quite a good omen. Omens aren't good by definition, Aldenon. Oh, of course they are, especially with a little milk and duskwood jam. But you see, the life-draining effect of the King of Shadows isn't stronger in the center as I suspected. It seems to be strongest at the edges of his territory, where it spreads outwards. So, while you couldn't walk there, if we could hop over the wall, so to speak, then that would give you your best chance at striking at the King of Shadows. Why would that be? I am not sure, only that it is true. The King of Shadows' hunger is less at the Vale and stronger near the border of the claimed lands. It may be because he's already drained the life from the Vale outwards. More life's around the edges, so maybe that's where the effect is concentrated. Kind of like the delicious icing on a foul, dark cake. So you mentioned that was the first challenge. Getting there, you see, is the problem. To do that, we'd need to create a portal, and then tell that portal where to create its other end. Can't just have it appear anywhere, you know. It has to appear in the Vale. And how would we do both of those things? What do you need to create a portal that's large enough? Well, when Garius invited me to this keep... Kidnapped? Yes, when Garius invited me, one of the tomes he had me translate was a fascinating work called The Tome of Iltkazar. Garius has the tome? Yes, he was using it to transport legions of blade golems to and from the Vale of Merdelaine. There's no reason we couldn't use the tome to create the same portal, and use it to hop into Merdelaine as if we were golems. Except that Garius, or one of the Shadow Reavers, has the tome, and is probably using it to control the golems. Yes, but that's a minor inconvenience, many of which I'm sure you'll be able to overcome. I've heard enough, let's go. Well met again, Captain. How can your humble servant help you today? Still telling me about this guy. Still hasn't found a good Archmage for me. Not sure if I want to make the guard tower into a mage tower or thing for the 9. I think I might want to go mage tower because that just seems like an interesting thing. I don't really care much about the Neverwinter 9 stuff.
I see the moon has been at your
Dagon!
You look well.
Dagon, it has been a long time.
The mare has grown dark, and many villagers needed help in leaving before it was too late. And I have sought the scent on the breeze to learn of the Dark Hunter, King of Shadows. More can still be learned in the mare, but I have discovered something and had to tell you at once.
Tell me what?
I heard one of the scouts was asking about me. Oh, well met. You're Dagon, aren't you? Your son has...
I am Dagon, yes. And you are Eleni, of the Circle of the Mare.
Once of the Circle, yes. What do you want?
What do you want with Eleni?
It does concern her. It concerns you both. As I hounded the trail of the Dark Hunter and his minions, I came across something I thought lost. The druids of our lands, the Circle of the Mare, still live.
That's impossible. You're mistaken. If they were alive, I would know.
I can only venture to the swamp for brief periods of time. The reeds and waters feast on the living now. I followed the druids, and they had a ritual I think sustained them, even in the claimed lands.
The Circle! They must have found a way to restore part of the mare. Keep it from the influence of the shadows.
Hey, Dolores.
So, we need to find them. They can tell us more about what's happening in the mare than anyone.
How's your Saturday?
Get them to ally with us? We may even be able to stop what the King of Shadows is doing to the land itself.
Or allies. If these druids are as powerful as you say, they would make valuable allies.
That was my thought as well. Thank you for understanding.
Then you must make haste at once, if this is your course of action.
Thanks for bringing us the information, Father.
No gratitude is necessary. We are at war, and it must be done. I will mark the location on your map. As for now, I have other duties in the defense of the Sword Coast and this keep, and I must see to them.
Your father's not one for showing emotion, is he?
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult to see how he raised you, and you turned out so different.
That's a good question, Crow. I am a member of the stream team, the Fruities, which is a LGBT plus stream team. I'm a member as an ally. And I will send you a link to the team page. It's in my About Me section. The team is run by Ghost Girl. Actually, put a link there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's on my teams section. Yeah. There's a link to the team page. Lots of awesome streamers on there. Effector of Change is also a member. The eyes are way more emotive than I was expecting, yeah. But yeah, that's our stream team that I'm a member of. It's not an official stream team, but it's, it's stream team. Like there's no Twitch page for it. It's just a yeah. Yeah. I mean, it makes no sense, yeah. Yeah, it's sort of a term that's been kind of reclaimed a bit. People don't really use it derogatorily anymore. But yeah, Effector of Change is also a member of the Fruities. Casey Carcon, who's been in here a lot, is also a member. Lots of cool Fruities. A lot of Fruities are also Treppies in that stream team as well. So a lot of cool people. Can't say I'm full of vitamins, luckily. Actually, I'm gonna save that next one. He has a duty and he takes it seriously, even when it came to me. Such devotion is something to be respected.
I suppose. That's an interesting way of looking at it. You surprise me.
Regardless, we need to find the circle. But as for reaching the location, that could be difficult.
I thought I heard the cries of a damsel in distress. Someone had to fill Chandra's role, eh?
Wow, Bishop, too soon.
So stop spying on us.
My dear, with you around, it pays to be extra watchful. I like to keep an eye out to make sure you aren't trying to play our leader for a fool. And because you don't always fasten your robes as tightly as you should, sometimes I catch a glimpse of other secrets.
What the fuck, Bishop? Bishop, I suggest you watch your tongue.
Oh, I will. But before you reprimand me, why don't you find out if you need a guide first, since your father seems so anxious to get away from you? So where are these friends of yours, Druidess? I'm sure we're all dying to know where they rabbited off to.
They're in the Mare, along the northwestern reaches, near the settlements the orcs attacked many years ago during their incursion into Neverwinter.
I suspected that might be one of the places. As for the incursions, it wasn't just orcs. That's near an area the King of Shadows isn't likely to have claimed. Yet. Might be a good staging area to look for your dead druid friends.
Dagon says they're alive.
Maybe for now. Still, if you want to go, I can guide you to a safe port on the edge of the marsh.
All right. That would be welcome.
Your sword is welcome, Bishop.
Save your gratitude until we get there and see the truth. But we better leave soon. Something tells me those friends of yours may have to move around a lot if they want to avoid the shadows.
Yes. Bishop's probably right.
All right then. I'll set out now. I'll start scouting the path and join up with you only when need be. It'll save us all a lot of time.
Pardon me, Captain, but if I could just, have a moment of your time.
If you don't want a dagger between your ribs, I suggest you ask for alms elsewhere.
I leveled up. Nice. Sounds like a real jerk crow. People are just looking to start a fight, it seems like. Oh, I didn't level up. It sounded like I leveled up. What does that sound then? It's probably just a enchantment on my sword or something. Oh, Eleni leveled up. I see, because I haven't used Eleni in a bit, so she's like forced in my party right now. Yeah, that's fine. Level up. Okay. Better inventory. She's got a bow. What's that do? I probably have a better bow in my inventory. 1d6, unlimited arrow. 1d6. I mean, I have so many arrows now. I don't think I need her to use that if there's a better one that I can throw on her. Can she use a crossbow? Is this a good crossbow? Versus orc? I don't know if that's necessary. I don't have any other bows. Got the Staff of Defense. This guy was selling some interesting bows, though. I didn't really take a look at them. To see your wares. Yeah, Bishop's an asshole. Lesser Oathbow. Massive criticals, mighty. I think that's good to get. Bread of Life is a katana, comma. Wish I could know what extra turning is. I guess if I equip it. You have that feat now. Extra turning. Oh, it's turn undead 4 extra times a day. So I'll give that to my cleric. That's really good, actually. Golden Sickle. I see. Oh, bonus spell slot. That's funny. Her as a backup. It's armor she's wearing. She doesn't have a cloak. Chromatic breastplate. Medium. Rainbow armor. Give her some upgrades because I have to be using her. It's not bad. It's expensive though. No. Studded leather +3. I just can't find anything good. Chainmail +3. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Oh my god. So that's heavy, actually. It's fine. We'll just deal with it. I'm sure I'll find random stuff. Alrighty, it's time for a short break, and then we'll start going on some actual missions. Oh, BRB, everybody. Just save. Way the elderly, nice. Alright, be right back, folks. And we're back. Let's get back to it. To the farm. Anything new to say, Orlin? Good stuff. Lindra, Penton. Da-da-da. Let's put a party together. I want Chave. Want... Let's see. I want to see what Amagero's all about. I need Grabnar. I feel like my amount of places to go have been limited. Guess we should go here first, huh? Oh, yeah, we get an extra party member. Cool. Alright, Bishop, what's your level up situation look like? I haven't touched you in ages. Yeah, that's fine. Take whatever recommended gives me. I don't really care. Favorite enemy, outsiders. That's pretty on brand, I'd say. Mobility. Okay. Probably have a bow upgrade for him. Crossbow, at least. What's he using? He's not even using a bow right now. He has armor that's unidentified. What the heck? Heavy armor. Can I give him the crossbow? It feels pretty on brand for him. Protection versus good makes sense too. Weight armor. Heavy armor. I have some bolts in here, right? See if you can use it. He's not really hiding much. I think a crossbow suits Bishop more than a bow. Gonna have to find some more bolts for him. Blum, blum, blum. Oh wow, that removes all weight. This one doesn't remove all weight. Start using that one more for the heavy stuff. I'll have him use the regular bolts for now. Try to find some +1 ones. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bum. Gotta have some bracers somewhere.
Make your path mine.
Alright, what are you using? Oh, she has all of Chandra's stuff. That's funny. Or he has all of Chandra's stuff. You can have that. I think he has a helmet right now. Yeah. Boots of elven kind makes sense. There you go. Okay. See what spells that Jarrow has. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. There's a Warlock, of course. Oh, Warlocks just know everything that they know, I think. Can't, like... I don't have to prepare spells like he does, yeah. Okay. Finally ready to go.
You can almost feel the shadows in the air. If you stay still for too long, it's like they start clutching at you, trying to drag you down.
Is that what that is?
Whatever the circle did, they must have found a way to shield themselves from it. If we can find out how they've done it, then we can reach the Vale of Merdelaine. I'm certain of it.
Then let us find what we need to know and leave this place.
Here's the gathering place. Now, hold on. Something's happening. I can just make it out.
I feel more at peace with each passing day. I know you sense it as well, Naven. Will silence be your only answer?
Silence and contemplation is my only peace in this place. Do not forget, I am your captive, Vashni.
We keep you here because we believe in the Circle. In time you will see that we are right. And when the shadow has passed, you will feel one with the land again.
This isn't the mare anymore. You treat the shadow as if it were a passing mist. You fail to see how it now hangs upon you, upon this whole place.
We are caretakers of this land, and we cannot abandon it.
We're caretakers of a graveyard. Free me from this prison, and let's stop the decay from spreading.
Elders? Is it you? Elders, forgive me for not seeking you out sooner. I thought you had all died in the claimed lands. How did you...
Who are the ones who follow you?
I am Korik.
Eleni, who are they?
They are my allies, my friends. They helped me reach here.
They have the stench of civilization and war upon them, as do you.
Our path took us to Neverwinter and through many battles. But this is the one from West Harbor, Elders. The one I had been watching.
The Shardbearer? You have brought the Shardbearer here?
She cannot seem to tear her eyes from him, which was the problem before, I believe.
We're here to seek your help, not question Eleni's actions.
Help you? We are but recently remade, and now the one who nearly shattered us has come to break us again? A circle is not complete when one of us is missing, or is too distracted with the trappings of civilization or its people.
Elders, please. I did not intend.
And even now, you defend yourself rather than admitting your negligence.
She might as well be one of the harbormen, and have shared their fate.
Your fascination with the Shardbearer meant that we were less aware of the changes coming to this land until they were upon us. We are fortunate this time that the land itself has chosen to speak.
Hey, get roaring. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing? Chilling with some Neverwinter Nights too. Hell yeah. You speak of a common foe. We came for your help.
Who are you to ask of us? You carry within you the very symbol for your civilization's capacity for destruction.
Elders, this King
Awesome.
of
Glad to
Shadows
hear it. Get roaring.
poses a threat to us all, not just cities and towns.
Have you ever seen this King of Shadows?
No.
Have you spoken with it?
No.
Then what is this king, other than a story used to explain forces greater than ourselves?
We overheard you earlier. What does your former leader think?
I am a captive here, Shardbearer. A captive because I refuse to resign myself to madness. Eleni, the shadow is anything but natural. I don't know if Mare Delane can be saved, but I know that we cannot accept it. We must not...
Perhaps I have misjudged your value, Naven.
Are you a Neverwinter Nights fan, Roaring? What have you done to him?
For a druid of power, living within the folds of a tree is nothing. As the land changes, we must change with it, Eleni. Stop clinging to what the mare was, and accept it for what
Played
it
it years
is
ago,
now.
enjoyed it a lot,
Your
nice.
friends will never see as we do, but it is not too late for you. Come back with us and help us weather this storm to its completion.
Do you truly think what is coming is for the best?
I had played it around when it came out, but I had never beaten it, so it's really cool to see where the story goes. I had never gotten past Act 2 when I originally played, so a lot of this is new to me. Listen to me, Vashni's right about one thing. The mayor's time has passed.
What do you mean?
Don't really remember how far I went. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just hard to stick through it, stick to it sometimes. Then you get to a point where it's just like way too hard, and you get distracted by something else. Then coming back to it is difficult because like you don't know what's happening. That was my experience, at least. You're more in touch with the land than they are. You hear it's in pain. They're dead to it.
But they are the Circle. They have tended it for decades, centuries, always. Maybe they simply hear it clearer than I.
They are the Circle, not the Mayor. And you have seen what the King of Shadows can do with even the strongest of the people.
You're right.
Yay, success.
Speaking madness.
Then you are lost to us forever. I am sorry, Eleni, but we have no choice. And you, Shardbearer, you have been allowed to spread your influence for far too long.
I am sorry to see that even the Circle has been corrupted. I take no joy in this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Time to blow up some druids. Oh dear. I'm overburdened. Forgot to fix that. I gotta start using the bag of holding. Bump, bump. Hey, I think you're the follow. Good to see you. Love how Aldenon, or not Aldenon, Amon Jero is summoning zombies. That's great. Fight has barely started. Yeah, I realized I was over encumbered and I had to fix that real quick. Okay. I want to be very careful here. I don't know how powerful these guys are. They're summoning a lot of things. There are a lot of enemies on screen right now. Let's do Cloud Kill. That might help. Fire burst. Nice. I don't seem to be taking too much damage, thankfully. Missile storm. Did they summon the barnyard special? Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, they got freaking. That guy turned into a golem. But yeah, I'm actually taking some damage now. Alright, cleric, do your thing. Can you, like, actually do what I tell you, please? It's not... She's silenced? What's happening? It's just not queuing up. Okay, let's drink a potion at least. What's my negative here? Constitution. Maybe restoration? No. Regenerate. No? What's happening? Why is she unable to do anything? Am I bugged? Ray's dead. There we go. And Ray's dead. And heal. There we go. Damnation. There we go. Alright, we're back in it. Emily's about to die, but that's okay. There we go. Oh, chain lightning hits the remains. It is done. The circle is dead, just like the mare. What's happening? What happened here was unfortunate, but your actions were the right ones, Eleni, and the circle was dead long before you arrived. Don't be unsettled by Vashni's words. I don't believe you have seen things more clearly than I believe you have seen things more clearly than any of us. What will you do now, Elder Navan? I do not know how much is left for you to watch. Not any longer. I don't know. The circle is gone, as is the mirror, but much remains untouched. What happened to the circle? We were too complacent, and unlike Eleni, perhaps not watchful enough. Though we felt a change in the air, we could not understand it. The poison of the shadow spread quickly. Some of us failed to adapt and perished. Vashni and his followers breathed the poison deeply, learned to adapt, but whatever eats that the mare ate at their hearts as well. What do you know of the King of Shadows? I know that it, whatever it is not of this world. And while I have little taste for your fortresses of rock and metal, they are preferable to this shadow. Then join us in our fight. Help us reclaim these lands. No, I am afraid not. These lands have been ruined forever. However, this conflict ends. I know you will be in the center of it all. My place, however, is with what remains of the mare. Before I go, tell me, why do you continue to carry that burden in your chest? Because I can't remove it from my chest. Then you carry the burden because you must, not because you wish to face up to it. That is the resolve of one that will fail. Farewell, Eleni. It looks like we must all find a new path. Farewell, Elder. Just Navan now, Eleni. You did much here today, and I think that we may speak as equals. Let's go. Alright. Sunlight sling. Cool. Isn't too bad. No resting is allowed in this area, but it's so cozy. Iron Fist Stronghold. We should go back to Crossroads. Uh-oh, you've encountered something on the way to your destination. You and you keep the smaller ones busy. Everyone else with me and the big one. Captain! What's going on? This band of trolls has been marauding the countryside. We have to stop them. I'm afraid our equipment isn't the best for dealing with these creatures. I don't know I don't know if we'll survive without your help. I'm with you. I'm not here to do your job, Sergeant. Crossroad Keep for the captain. Good thing we have lots of fire spells. No. Adamantine battle axe? That's cool. No, no, no. Oh, what's the damage on this spear? +3, 1d8. Versus the sickle. 1d6. With a really nice enhancement versus undead. And the extra turning is really good too. So if I'm fighting undead, I want to put that on her.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Alright. Crossroads Keep. Save the game. Take me to the courtyard. Star Tear. This is not suitable, not at all. Why did I bother coming here? Who are you? I am the great Archmage Star Tear. Pleased to meet you, Star Tear. I have heard of this one. He comes from the outland city of Sigil. The name Star Tear is known to our people. He is not one to trust, nor one to put faith in. Do you mock Star Tear? I did not bend the plains to come here so I could be disparaged. Please accept my apology. No offense was intended. Ah, excellent. It appears your primitive realm is not completely void of civility. You are the master here. Perhaps you could tell me why the portents born by the astral winds have brought me to this place when it lacks a respectable wizard's tower. Portents? Astral winds? I am the great Archmage Star Tear. Pleased to meet you. Okay, why is this replaying? Why do I need a wizard's tower? Why? So you can take advantage of my services. What services do you offer? The services of an archmage, of course. The portents tell me that you could use one of my power to bolster the defense of your keep. I see that you are a junior practitioner of the arcane arts. There may be some secrets I can teach you. In exchange for all that I can offer, which to use this place as a hub for my study of this plane's peculiarities. Tell me more about yourself. All in time. I am Star Tear, and that is enough for you to know at present. Now I must return to my home in Sigil. You may gain my services by constructing a wizard's tower with the following specifications. I require a fully functional wizard's tower with lodging for one, space for research, and access to assistance. I will be scrying you to know if you have accommodated my needs. Once you have done so, I will learn of it and come to live here for now. Goodbye. I am not certain we need Star Tear, but a wizard's tower would be a help in our battle. Know that you would be wise to build nothing that attracts such a one. The structure may be of value, but the inside would be corrupt. Okay. I am intrigued by the Archmage. Seems like the most interesting option. I just need the gold. Wizard's Tower? Yes, that'd be wonderful. Marvelous, even. But that's 100,000 that we don't have. Get there. Who's this? Oh, most notable Lord of Crossroad Keep, hero of Neverwinter, your adventurers are already becoming legendary. Who are you? I am Kralver Irlingstar, chosen delegate of Luskan. I come here on behalf of Sydney Natal, ranking mistress of the host tower of the Arcane. I bid you greetings from Luskan, your friend in the north. Oh, Luskan is my friend now. Yes, well, I'll get right to the point. Sydney Natal wishes to meet with you to share information she has obtained regarding a weakness of the Shadow Reavers. What weakness? Regrettably, I am not privy to that information. It is my understanding that Mistress Natal is keeping this quite secret, even from the host tower of the Arcane. If Sydney and the host tower have a way to defeat the Reavers, then we must know what it is. Now, as I was saying, Sydney Natal wishes to meet with you and certain of your companions that she believes can make the most use of the information she intends to provide. Why did Sydney send you instead of just coming here directly? Mistress Natal is keeping the information she has a secret, even from her brethren in the host tower. She wishes to have a clandestine meeting in a neutral location, away from the prying eyes of Luskan, Neverwinter, and Crossroad Keep. Where will the meeting take place? I cannot tell you where exactly, but it is within Neverwinter territory, a place where privacy can be assured. Which companions does Sydney want to meet with? The talented girl from the academy, Quara, and the Gith Zerai, Jave? Did you, have other questions? I've heard all that I need to. I'll meet Sydney Natal. Very well. Great. Are you, Jave and Quara, prepared for a journey? I'm not ready, but I will in a moment. I don't think I've used Quora at all. Let's check in. I have another note and a package from Darrett. Somehow they've uncovered information about the Guardian. They have proven capable enough and even useful. If they come again, I'll make sure to grab you. This note. To the Knight, Captain of Crossroad Keep. I am absolutely thrilled to report our latest findings. After our last trip into the Mare of Dead Men, we were not eager to return. Maxwell had a brilliant suggestion for once. He said that when you lose something, such as your lucky stockings, more on that later, the best way to find is to not look for it, and eventually it will come to you. So to execute Maxwell's stratagem, we set off to Port Last in order to not find information about the Guardian. In Port Last, we encountered a strange pair of scholars who told us of the Wendersnaven, a race of omniscient beings who, as near as we could tell, either live in floating trees in Neverwinter Wood or float on living trees in Neverwinter River. We set out to find these beings, figuring that if they truly were omniscient, they would know all about the Guardian. Unfortunately, we ended up getting lost following the directions of the scholars from Port Last. We ended up in the mountains where we encountered the rather surly spirit of a dead dragon who offered us some treasure if we would help him. We took his treasure, fully intending to help, but suddenly we were chased away by a black dragon. While fleeing for our lives, my lucky stockings fell from my pack and became caught in a massive claw of the dragon. After we escaped, I must admit, I forgot all about learning about the Guardian and was instead obsessed with reclaiming my lucky stockings from the Black Dragon. We trailed after the dragon, which led to some ruins that Juan told me was once an Ilfarn temple. Suddenly remembering our mission, I said a silent goodbye to my lucky stockings and set us to exploring the ruins. After an exhausting search, we uncovered a tidbit of information about the Guardian that I hope will be valuable to you. The Guardian was a vegetarian! With the new knowledge, I was able to theorize, and the others agreed, that if one were to face the King of Shadows, he would not actually devour you, as the old wives' tales would have you believe. Now that you are armed with this information, you may plan your strategy according to for when you are last face the King of Shadows. Along with this letter, I have sent a package containing a trinket that I have been carrying around since the beginning of my adventuring days. I figure you will need it more than I in the dark days to come, and my ring fingers are now full from all the treasure we have found on our journeys. Respectfully, Darrid and Company. Ring of Positive Thinking. Wisdom -1, enhancement intelligence +1. Negative resistance to negative energy. That is hilarious. That wouldn't really help me now, but it might help me later. Very close to a level up. Alrighty. Okay, let's save here before we go into this potentially dangerous situation. And quickly level up Quara. Let's take whatever she's given. I don't really plan on using her. Disintegrate. Yeah, that's on brand. Incendiary Cloud. Okay. Also, Spellbook. Okay, so she's a sorcerer. So she doesn't need to worry about preparing.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Ah, this should be the place. Where are we? Not to worry, Mistress Natal will be joining us momentarily. Kralver, leave us. We will speak more later concerning the timeliness of your arrival and the lack thereof. Yes, mistress. Haha, don't wet yourself, dog. Jalboon, enough. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me, Captain. And the Gith, I see. And Kara, your father is a mage of the Academy, is he not? Yes, but we're not that much alike. I'll say, you're a dainty one. You look to weigh a stone and 2 pebbles, am I right? You'll be able to judge for yourself when I'm standing on top of your charred body. Damn. Jalboon! What? Just trying to make conversation with the fiery one. but turns out she's as cold as the nethers of Icewind Dale. I can see why you're no longer an officer of Luskan. Now be silent, fool. I hired you for your brawn, not your tongue. Heh, yes, sir. I'll just stand here and be a good lummox, you'll see. I'm sorry you had to send Crowver to fetch you. I would have come to Crossroad Keep myself, but too many eyes follow my movements. You have information about how to defeat the Shadow Reavers? You know of true names? I've brought a scroll containing the true names of each of the Shadow Reavers. The Host Tower of the Arcane keeps a record of the true names of all its members, to use against them should they ever violate their contracts. Why didn't you use Garius' true name to stop him? Garius and his supporters had all of Luskan wrapped around his finger up until he conducted that ritual. By then it was too late. After the ritual, the Arcane Brotherhood tried to use the true names of Garius and the others, but they didn't work. They have ascended from their mortal forms and become something else. Since they could no longer control Garius, the Host Tower was quick to divorce itself of any involvement with Garius and his constituents. The true names I retrieved were among the records to be purged, just in time, in fact. Why did you bother if they're useless? The Host Tower assumed they were useless, but I suspected otherwise. My intuition is rarely wrong in such matters, and it has kept me alive many times. So I performed a divination on the true names, and they revealed a link. Unfortunately, I don't have the lore to decipher the results. You, examine this. What do you see? Well? I can read these, and I believe that they can be of use to us. Knowing the name of a being gives one power over it, and could weaken the Reavers enough to kill them. So, you could read these names aloud? The recitation is difficult, but I can give these voices. Yes, but... Then you are of no use to me. But you, however, not. We both wish to stop Black Garius. Why don't we work together? Grovel all you like. The Host Tower does not negotiate or ally themselves with anyone. We take what we wish. I have no need of you, and have no care for whether you live or die. You are merely a vehicle to deliver these two to me. What do you want with Jave? Having the names and reciting them are not the same, but the Gith can bridge that gap. When I have defeated each of the Reavers myself, I will return to Luskan to secure my claim as master of one of the spires of the Host Tower. Then you act foolishly. In ambushing us, you undermine yourself when more could be done if we were allied. Forget this! I say we burn this Host Tower mage and take the names. Ah, Quara, you'd be a treasure to keep if circumstances were not otherwise. If you're going to kill us, go and try it, you witch. Before your perfume does the job for you. Oh, Quara, I won't bother with you myself. I'll let my servant finish the job, as was intended. What are you talking about? My dear, the Host Tower has been promised your father's entire academy as servants to train as we see fit, to use as we see fit. The only price is that we deal with you, permanently. It's really something we can't pass up, even considering your natural talent. It is a waste of such potential. But it is best to quench a fire before it grows out of control. Damn.
Watch my back. Guard well.
Animus Elemental. Never trust a Luskan. I had not thought it possible. You have defeated it, destroyed it utterly. Save it, witch! If that's your last trick, you don't have much future left. Dear Quara, you are quite a catch indeed, and such a temper. Jalboon, earn your pay and slay them. double Sydney's wages. Sounds like a fine deal. Been wanting to clobber this witch since we left Luskin. What? You traitorous wretch! Hell yeah. Okay, she's invisible. Do I have Dispel Magic prepared? Does she have Dispel Magic anywhere? Something. Oh, I really need to fill out her spell book. Does she have to spell? Yes. If that works. And help she moves around. Assassins. Doing right in herself. Damn. It's a tough fight. Oh my god. Yeah, let's set up the cleric better for it.
Yes.
Level 1. Ooh. Knock. Three. So many spells. S8's not bad. What's she wearing as far as armor? Armor of comfort. Not bad.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Make your path mine.
I believe so.
Believe so. Yeah, the Sydney fight, pretty tough.
Yes.
This again. I've lost once so far. I don't really use Quara. Well, come on in, Orange J Squeeze. See if I can give her some better items.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Have some light armor that she could use. Ba-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Some cloth armor, I mean. Rainbow armor? Nope, that's heavy armor. I don't really have anything she could use, honestly. This thing's pretty easy, comparatively. Okay, why is nobody attacking? Oh my god. Oh great, everyone's dead. That's awesome. Okay, good. We're healed. Cora's dead. Let's raise her. Oh, the Luskan assassins are fighting Sydney. And us. They want to kill us both. Then we're trying to keep Cora alive, honestly. Yeah, it's like, I don't feel like I had any way out. Like, there was a diplomacy check, but I don't know if that's even, like, possible to check. I've actually got a BRB. I just realized that there's an ad starting, so I'll BRB everybody. And we're back. Let's get back to it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of just evil for evil's sake in this game. Their mask here. Oh, she's like completely bonked. It's chain lightning. I think they destroyed Sydney. Oh no, there she is. Ah! Alright, this time. Get rid of these frickin' assassins. Let's get out of that. I'll deal with Sydney. Let's do Phantasmal Killer. Inflict serious wounds, nice. Her critical on self after that. Concentration failure, that's not good. I think I'm held. I do potion. Got a few more I have to head into work. Alrighty, Crow. I hope you have a good day at work. The potion. Bum. You're critical. Come on, stay alive. Oh, 40 minutes, alright. Well, that's more than a few. Badly wounded. I dispel. It's already been used. Oh, I didn't even fill out all of her spell slots. What an idiot. Whoops. Having 2 regenerates would be good, just in case I forget later. 8. Oh, lesser dispel, nice. Cloud kill. Oh god, don't die.
That is within my power.
Almost dead. Stop summoning demons. There we go. What? Is that a clone? What the hell? Ethereal visage myself. Teleports around. Yeah, but she's fully healed now. That's what I was, like, confused about. I don't know how she fully healed herself. Damn it. Back to Goat Simulator. Good luck. Just wear her down now. I'm running out of spells. I have to whack her. You have a high spell resistance. Yeah. Vampire Warlock? That's terrifying. What other special abilities do I have? I can't do these again, can I? $20 damage, nice. Near death. Man, how many times are you gonna do this? On. Cannot use. Am I diseased? Party limit hack. That sounds fun. Oh, now she's invisible. That's cool. Oh, no, she teleported. I see. Have some blast globes. Hey, you don't seem to like those, do you? finish off this imp. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Somewhere I have a chalice of summoning fire elementals. We need to use that. Don't know where I put it. Near death. Take a hit. Yeah. Again. How do I finish her off? There it is. Okay, probably the last one. Thank you. Here, have a fire elemental. Nope. Well, she is still near death, though, so that's promising. There we go. That witch didn't have the power to stop us. And those Reavers won't either. Despite this ambush, this battle has worked in our favor. These true names are a weapon we can use against the Reavers. We should return to keep with them at once. Too bad Jalboon died. Oh well, he was a jerk anyways, yeah. Yeah, there's no way I was keeping him alive. The sooner we're back at the keep, the better. He probably would have just betrayed me anyways.
This load is a bit of a strain.
Wow, no one has enough lore to identify this ring. Hey, leveled up.
What's going on?
Well now, what do you want?
Yeah, I'll take one level of the Neverwinter 9. So I can use that armor. Yeah, it looks like I get some decent bonuses too. Protective aura. That's good. That's cool. This armor is technically an upgrade. Neverwinter 9 tunic. Constitution +2. Tactician. Expert tactician. Lower arcane spell failure. 6 AC. I wear it. Can I not equip it? Not 0. Yeah, I mean, I'm already not 0 because I'm using this. But it's fine. Can I wear it? There we go. It looks cool, though. Looks kind of cool. I think about like a total of 15%, which isn't too bad. Oops.
Is a bit of a strain.
Half plate, short sword, scale mail, long sword. I think Shield of Mirth may have no arcane spell failure. Might be another instead, or I'm just wrong. I'll keep an eye out for it. Alrighty. That was a tough fight. Back to the keep. I still have the fire elemental.
Did the Huss Tower mage offer anything of value?
No. She tried to betray us, but we got the better of her.
Know that we gained much that could allow us to defeat the Shadow Reavers.
Indeed. And what might that be?
Oh, she has their names, so we know what to call them when we're asking them not to attack us.
Their true names? Show them to me.
Know that I am entrusted with them, and will keep them with me. They have not been copied elsewhere. What I hold is the only record of them.
Dathe, give the papers to Amanjaro. He won't damage them.
It shall be done, Kalakcha.
A wise decision. Let me read these. They might work. It is a slim chance, but better than nothing.
These names carry power, and they are our salvation in this war. Furthermore, you know this. I can see in your gaze and hear it in your words. I recognize the script these names are written in, and how they may be shaped with voice.
Kara, you're in the frame. Kara, you're in the shot.
Right, and know that I am the only one who can do it.
You are mistaken. I think you will find the secrets of that script are as apparent to me as they are to you. So either you or I could use them as weapons, which I think benefits us both.
Then we shall each be armed for the battle that awaits. Provide me with my own scroll with the names, and we shall each carry them as blades.
That is a task for Aldenon. I have more important matters than to serve as your scribe. In the meantime, I think your Lieutenant Kana has had some success in tracking the Reaver's movements. I would go see her.
Success.
We can decide on our next course of action.
Probably should rest. keep money looking like? Alright, we're getting there.
Knight Captain, welcome back. Have you found what you needed to counter the Shadow Reavers?
We found their true names.
Excellent. I've had our scouts scouring the lands for the Reavers. They are elusive, but we've tracked one of their number. It patrols with a large force near Crossroad Keep. I'll mark the position on your map. We only know its general location, so be careful not to stumble into a trap. Good luck in your hunting, Captain.
I have the results from the special mission on the Grey Cloaks went on, Captain. The Grey Cloaks protected the tax collectors as they made their rounds. It is fortunate we sent escorts. We had to fight bandits. The villagers appear to be pleased by how you handled it. Too pleased, if you asked me. The taxes collected have been put in the keep's coffers. Talk with Master Vedal if you want specific figures. Oops. I have news from Lord Nasher. A war levy is being collected from all farmers and merchants. Half of this tax will go to Lord Nasher, the other half to the local lord or knight. It is your discretion how high the levy is, although Lord Nasher expects a certain amount of gold from each landed knight. How much do you want the levy to be? I want to spare my farmers from this levy. Yeah, I can afford 6,000. That is extremely generous of you. I'll send the coin to Lord Nasher shortly. I should increase their morale a bit. We need some more training. Okay. Got any more recruits from me, Torio? I've heard a report that a merchant caravan bound for Waterdeep was waylaid by fire giants of Mount Galadurum. One of the notable members of that caravan was a drow merchant named Carlina Sirar. If she survived the fire giants, she may be grateful enough to make Crossroad Keep her new home. Alright. But where is she? Did we get any more money? Okay, we lost some from the levy, right? That's fine. I wish I could donate my own money. I mean, I don't have that much, but I could sell a bunch of stuff. Does Dagon have anything new to say?
The men here call you Knight Captain, and these walls are yours. You have come far.
Say a quick hello to Deacon. Okay. What's that buff? Oh, is that my aura? Yeah, persistent aura. That's cool. Aura's out. Upnar's in. Arrow, because it's new. Say Kelgar, I might go to the Dwarven area. I can only go to a few places, so I might as well take a quick look at all of them. See if there's any new recruits or anything. Oh gods, they're going to kill us all! Run, Garrett, go! I won't leave you, Zakan. We're not alone. Help us, please. Blizzard's men may kill all of the travelers unless you get their attention. Intimidate. Failure. Okay, they're just lizard men. Oh god. Good at the outfits? Nice. Good job, Crow. Can't believe our luck. This is the third time you've come to our aid. You've saved my son, my husband, and now all of us again. We can never repay you for this. We can only offer you our gratitude. Gratitude is more than enough. Your kindness is astonishing. I don't mean to add to your troubles, but we have to get the word out to anyone we can. Highcliff is under attack. It's true. Lizard men came into town one day and set up camp in the south side. They're not letting anyone out. They left the north passage open for some reason. You have any idea why they did that? We don't know why they haven't swarmed into town yet. Maybe they're trying to separate us to make the pickings easy. We're the lucky ones. Many remain trapped in Highcliff, and they need help. Please, if we can do anything to save these people, we'll see what we can do. You truly have a noble spirit. You look a lot more capable since last we met, too. I guess I've grown a bit more bold myself. Good sir, before you go, I want you to know that everything that was dear to me would have been stripped away if not for your bravery. We may not have much, but everywhere we go, we'll tell others about your deeds. Level up. Ooh, mass cure moderate wounds. That's pretty good. Sure. Seem to have saved all of them. Let's check the loot. Can't miss the loot. Na-na. Okay, before I continue. There's no one around. Are we too late? It doesn't look like the town has been taken by the lizard men, however. How did you survive the North Passage? Lizard men have been ambushing anyone that comes from the north. Someone must have brought word of our plight. Are you here to help? Yes, Gara and Zakan told me about the situation. Then they survived. I was beginning to wonder if anyone had. Please, go to the town center and speak with Elder Main. He'll explain everything. Another one, poor Marin. We cannot keep doing this. And you won't. We're here to see to that. I remember your face. You have come back to Highcliff, and not a moment too soon. I can only assume you are here to help. What has happened here? We do not know for certain. The lizard men just appeared one day at the south end of town. They never moved into Highcliff itself. They simply stood their ground and fortified themselves right outside of town. Most of us just retreated to the north end of town. Those beasts then blocked the cliff walk itself, so now we have no access to the water. Where are the townsfolk? We were already preparing to evacuate when the lizard men arrived. Given the situation, many folks thought it best to leave before we had to contend with both Shadow and Lizard men. Not long after, we started getting reports of ambushes along the road. We do not know how many survived. We have been left with little choice. Do we flee to the north to face the ambush, or wait here to starve to death? Tell me the locations of the lizard men. They have larger encampments south of Highcliff, but they maintain a blockade just outside of town. We did manage to take one of their soldiers captive in a fight, but it has yet to offer any useful information. Maybe I can reason with the captive and put an end to this fighting. Be my guest! We are holding it in a makeshift prison just in the old pen. The lizard men do not seem to open to discussion, but perhaps they will listen to a more seasoned individual like yourself. I wish I knew what they wanted. We're running out of time, and my supplies too, in fact. I just hope they made a difference. I have a feeling they are keeping us trapped here for a particular reason. I just do not know why. Don't worry, we won't leave until you are all safe. Thank you. We shall place all our hope in you for now. Late choke, but I guess you could say I'm the goat. Hell yeah. The goatiest goat. Goated goat. The lizard man is exhausted and bleeding from several wounds. It is clearly in need of medical attention.
Looks like he's in bad shape. That's what the lizards get for attacking Highcliffe.
Is he still alive? I can barely see through the blood. Know that this one walks to the final path, and his journey is almost at an end.
Prisoner of war, but not for much longer. His wounds are fatal.
Are you awake? The lizard man looks to be mortally wounded. He can barely speak, and it seems to be near death.
It has not long to live, and it is in too much pain to hear our questions.
If you want to interrogate it, heal it first. Patch it up. You helped Lisk. Why? I don't let the helpless die, but I need to know why you're here. Highcliffe is an ancient home. Warm bloods take from the tribes. Now we take back. Once all land there is swamp. Tribe swamp. Batha tell us tribes past. This area isn't swamp anymore. What use is it to your people? This tribal land not belong to warm bloods. Batha say no. He speak for tribe and speak for spirits. He chief, he shaman. Aren't shamans rarely chieftains? Batha not normal shaman. Have powerful strength and magic. Batha can see into future. How does Batha lead all of the tribes? Batha unite tribes with great vision of future. All tribes see to wisdom in Batha and follow. Yeah, this time magic works. This time magic works, but it doesn't work for Chandra. It didn't even say I used magic. I just patched up. It's like looked like I just used a bandage or something. A healing kit. Batha unite tribes with great vision of future. All tribes see wisdom in Batha and follow. How can you see in the future? Batha great prophet. All words come true. He tell us about swamp dying, about great darkness. He say warm bloods run north, that he have no tribe to fear. All words true. It Batha's will we keep warm bloods caged here, part of future he sees. How is Batha so powerful? Bliss cannot tell outsider secrets. What's the difference between shaman and chieftain? I'm really trying to understand your people. This trick, Vosk not stupid. You want to kill Batha only. But Batha talk with you, one with Shard. Batha wait. Wait for warm blood, wait for Shardbearer to come. Batha not say how he knows shards would come, only that he sees. We should find Batha and deal with this shaman. Once he is out of the way, then the tribes may scatter. I have a question. Neutral evil. That doesn't sound like a... I mean, whatever. He just doesn't... He's not striking me as evil with his actions right now. He doesn't? Why does he care about these villagers? You spoken with lizard men yet? working on it. Let's have a meet and greet. Cliff barricade, and there's a camp. Let's check the cliff barricade first. Oh yeah, they're just chilling. This is the one. We not fight. Chieftain look for you. For me? Yes, Batha told us you come. He looked for you. Oh my, someone was looking for us? I feel so, well, honored, really. And how would your chieftain know about us? Batha has great vision, sees many things. You go talk, see him at South Camp. We no fight. We cannot kill you. Batha already knows. We not fight. Talk with the chieftain at South End. Okay. Ends justify the means? Yeah, I guess so. Na 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 na. Whoops, that's not so. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay. Shardbearer. The Shardbearer is here. Batha said you come. He wants speak with Shardbearer. How do you know who I am? We see Shardbearer in mind. Batha show us and we see. Who is Batha? Batha, chieftain. Greatest chieftain of all. Unite the tribes. Yeah. Alignment's always been such a weird thing to me. It's just like, evil is just your excuse to be a bad person for no reason. Why are you here? Batha will answer. He come talk soon. You wait here. I know you. You helped Slan before. Helped rescue tribe. Slan, why did you turn on the people of Highcliff? Slan not want to break truce, but Batha say we must for good of tribes. Tribes now strong because of Batha. We can live even with swamp gone. But Slan not want harm Highcliff. Slan and tribe stay and guard. Only fight human when must. There's no need to fight at all. We can work together. Slan, believe you. We talk to Batha when he come. Batha will know what to do. He comes. Bah. Silence. Batha must deal with Shardbearer. The Shardbearer, I have seen you in my waking dreams. I have known your face for some time. It is the face of the one who will decide the future of my tribe. How is it you can speak telepathically? I have been given many gifts so that I might meet you this day. How do you know who I am? My visions tell me of many things, of future, of past, of layers within the present. Anyways, I see the shard. Your shard is your wound. It is the wound of my land. Always is it in my visions. And now my land is in shadow. The water's poisoned. The sun is cloaked by night and cannot warm us. I know you are responsible, and so I have waited for you. So you are the leader of these lizard men? I lead all lizard men tribes. They join me because I have been given power from our ancestral spirits. Our ancestors saw the destruction of our land and came to me, despite deep in the swamp. They filled my sight with that which is to come. I saw the end of my people, so I became a vessel for their rage. In me you see the will of all lizard men. Thank you, Crow. Why have you trapped the townsmen here? Because it brought you here. The ghosts of my forefathers told me this would come to pass, as indeed it has. We let some escape north, just enough to call for help, and now I stand before the Shard Bearer. What do you want from me? Oh, thank you for the clip. I wanted to see the Shard Bearer with my own eyes. I have come to tell you that we will not accept our death as our fate. I will rip the blade from your chest first before drowning the blackened swamp. You're assuming much about this shard. I have seen the path of this blade in my mind. It has left an open wound in this land. Everywhere it goes, the shadows follow. Perhaps you are merely a fool. You carry metal in your chest, but do not know how closely it cuts to the heart. These visions, tell me more about them. Have a good day at work, Crow. Thank you for hanging out. The visions always come to pass. Our tribal ancestors give me the wisdom of their sight. These ancestors of yours do not see beyond the mare, and thus are blind. Then tell me what I am missing. The blade is part of what's happening in the swamp. That you know, but it's not what caused it. If your ancestors, spirit or not, had any sense, they'd know that too. If the spirits are false, then why would they grant me power and guide me here? You're being used by a greater power. The King of Shadows destroyed your lands, not us. And the shard was meant to kill him and put an end to this darkness. Impossible. Or so I had thought. I do not trust you, but I cannot deny my doubt either. But I have experienced the visions and felt the presence of my ancestors. I have only heard your words. Let us see what truth lies in your actions then. If I am but a misguided servant of a great evil, then surely you can defeat me. The point was to avoid a fight. Stay back. I will show you this one the strength of our people. Prepare yourself, Shard Bearer. Okay, he's not really that powerful. I mean, he's doing a lot of damage, but he's taking it too. Oh my god. Oh, now they're all attacking? Why? I thought we were gonna do this one-on-one. Wow, okay. He was fine until he turned into a giant rock elemental. Saved before I talk to this guy. Oh, I probably have more spell slots on Java. Ooh, level 9. What do you have at level 9? Mass heal. really good. Get 2 mass heals, why not? 6. Ba-da-da-da. Glad I got experience for an unsuccessful use of Intimidate. And we're going to go to the South Camp, and we're going to save. I'm not sure if I, like, accidentally aggroed the other guys or something. Save the game. And we're going to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's try this again. Let's save here. Roll that again. Okay. Read the spell. Oh, can't dispel his fire shield. It's probably too high of a level. Yeah, as soon as he looks like he's gonna die, they come in and help. Okay. God, don't die. Get Imperial Visage. I think Concealment will help a lot here. Oh my god, everyone's dying. I bet you if we can focus Botha down, the fight will just end. Hey, he's already doing that, damn it. The rink. What's Jero doing? Nothing? Full use of your hands. What? Oh, he's petrified. That would help. We got a potions. No. It's so close.
No more.
I think Lizard Men would be my downfall. I think if Jero hadn't been petrified, I would have had it that time. Beat greater resistance is better. Ah! I'm gonna fire elemental. Why not? Yeah, he keeps getting petrified. Oh, Calgar's the petrified one this time. We're probably better off. The horse! Welcome on in, the horse bananas. Good to see you, friend. How have you been? Now he's fully healed. Doing good? I'm doing fantastic. How's your Saturday? Heal yourself. Have some magic missiles. Pharaoh's almost dead. Woke up super late, got up, cut the grass, and did some trimming. Now I'm playing WoW and enjoying content. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Chain lightning. Nope, he's dead. Can I raise him? He's gonna die. Not even, didn't get the spell off. Orcs off killing lizard men. You can do it. Thank you, Squid. I think I can. I forget to put on Imperial Visage, but it's fine. I'm gonna use my abilities here. Probably should have used those at the beginning. Yeah, this is hard. Every once in a while, this game just throws a combat at me that's just like impossible. What? Why did they die? Reload. They just kind of randomly perished. That hasn't happened before. Use ethereal visage. Greater resistance. He's stunned. Let's have Grabnar back up. Okay. I use all our god abilities. That. Don't you use Cloud Kill? Every time I blink, someone's dead. Oh god. No, come on. All right. Quickly. Jesus. All of my resurrection spells have been used too. Man. This is insane. What is with this guy? Who is he? Challenge rating impossible? What am I supposed to do against challenge rating impossible? Is there some kind of trick to this? I mean, he does seem to be going down. Why is it giving me challenge rating impossible? I can hurt him, but like, I don't know. It's like challenge rating impossible and a bunch of lizard men. There doesn't seem to be any way to avoid it as far as I can tell. Like, I didn't even get any checks. Or it's because the game recognizes that your current party doesn't have what is needed to pass the challenge. I don't know. It's just the game hasn't led me to anything else, you know? It's just said everything led me to go to this thing and talk. Like, this is a lizard man who wants to talk to me and he wants me to prove myself against him. But he's like, impossible. He does look kind of sharkish. They're kind of like sea lizard men. They swim around. Yeah, so I think they are supposed to be shark lizard men. Yeah, it turns from a giant golem, yeah. He's got god powers, basically. Let's put this here. recall this fight being very hard, but again, I usually have a bigger party. Shuffles feet. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to cast this spell, but it won't let me. Am I stunned? Paralyzed. That's great. No, my healer's paralyzed. No, my healer's confused. Amanjuro's petrified. I was nuked him with disintegrate and harm and stuff, yeah. I almost got him down, but I just couldn't quite eke out enough damage before he killed me. You stone skin your guys? I don't know that I have that available right now. I have, something similar to stone skin, yeah. He's almost dead. Don't die. Okay. Gotta finish off his guards now. What? He's getting back up? Okay.
You have beaten me and destroyed the hope of my tribe. Do what you will.
Protect our chieftain!
Do not bother. If I cannot defeat them, none of you will be able to either.
Let us talk, please.
Then what do you want?
I want you to fight for us. Join with us against the King of Shadows.
Arthur is no one's slave. I will not stand for your mockery.
What will it take to earn your trust?
You have no proof except your word. And the words of the men are often lies. Arthur, Shardbearer, not lie. Has good heart. Helped my tribe before. Ask to touch mind and see. Will you open mind to Partha?
Yes.
Then let us be done with it. My life is at your mercy anyway.
I see no deceit in your mind, and I have seen the gaps in my visions.
And I have nearly destroyed my people to the behest of our true enemy.
Turn that power against its master. Show the true King of Shadows his mistake.
Turn upon the deceiver of my people with his own devices. My tribe may grow strong yet again. Then let it be so. We shall stand together until the shadow is swept aside. Where shall we go?
March with Highcliff to Crossroad Keep. We may make our stand there.
Very well, Shard Bearer. I hope this will be the start of a new day for us all.
Yeah. It was just luck. I had to get just the right amount of luck on there.
Before you leave, take these items. They were powerful gifts wrongfully taken from our people. May we set many things right again, together.
Got Gray Robe of the Archmagi. I bet he likes that. Fey Spear. Ooh. Pretty good. Quarterstaff +1. Oh yeah, Grobnar, what's this ring do?
Everyone, follow me.
You know what happens when you turn shadow power against its own master? Its master laughs at you. At this point, we know the guy's psychic powers come from the Shadow King. I'm supposed to just go, sure, enter my mind with the corrupted power that I'm actively trying to defeat. Nothing could go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, what's this? Ring of Power. Cool. Let's give it to Grobnar. That's fine. So that's an upgrade. And you can have a quarterstaff +1. Robes. What does these do exactly? Yeah, that's fine. Sure. What is this? L? Whatever. Reminds me a lot of Neverwinter expected to stab yourself in the chest with a ritual tackle because some druid schmuck said it might be a cool idea. Next to a skeleton guy who obviously tried the same thing. Yeah, that's wise. Loot! Just shove it in the bag of holding and sell it later. Well, let's save before something else happens. Trick is just make sure you're playing a low whiz character. Well, how's that for it? -1 to wisdom. Thank you for what you have done. You've given us all hope. Return one day.
We saw a fight in the distance. What happened?
It took a little work, but our enemies are now our allies.
Thank the gods. The citizens of Highcliff may not be in great number these days, but you have all our thanks nonetheless. What is to be done now? Are Elizabeth not leaving? They will help you your journey across and aid our forces at Crossroad Keep. These are strange times indeed. We begin our preparations immediately. Thank you again. Though Highcliffe may be forgotten, your bravery will not be.
It's only bad role-playing if you're a cleric. I should probably rest in case there's something on the way to my destination. Back to Crossroads. I want to build the Mage Tower. Intrusive nitpick, but it always irritates me when writers throw in, thank the gods. Like, really? All of them? Including Cyric? This is a culture where the individuality of powers are lightly inherent in their worldviews. They could refer to a specific appropriate god. Yeah, it is a little bit lazy, isn't it? What's our money look like? Okay, we're getting there. At least our money's going up. But if I sold all my inventory, I could just self-fund the Wizard Tower. I've received a message from Captain Berlina in Neverwinter. She is requesting that we reassign several of our men to her. The city is apparently not faring well throughout the evacuation, and she needs every hand she can get. Looting and rioting could devastate Neverwinter. How many does she want? She's requesting 10% of our men. Some of these are to replace watchmen she has lost to Crossroad Keep. Many left the watch to work with you, especially after you were knighted. With the training you've given the cloaks, our men could help Berlina out greatly. The decision is yours. We can spare 10% of our men. That will help her. I just hope it doesn't hurt us too much. The men will leave on the morrow. So now we're down to 43. I have a Grey Cloak report for you. Each member of the Grey Cloaks is a competent soldier now. They aren't squires and certainly not knights, but they're as trained as we can get them. This is Berlina's opportunistic witch. She was a bad boss, it's true. Still haven't found the person that Cora sent me after. Bound for Waterdeep. Doesn't tell me where they are. Mount Galardrin? I don't think I've been near Mount Galardrin. Oh, we'll go to Old Owlwell, I guess. It's fine. Or not Old Owl Well. Iron Fist Stronghold? Yeah. See if we can get the dwarves to join us. Who goes there? None but Kelgar, you've returned. And you've brought the ones that helped us out with those bugbear pests. Good to see you as well, Kayar. Glad to see you standing guard rather than in a cage like we saw last. Ha! Again, thank you, Captain, for the help. Since you left, many of our halls have been uncovered. You should see the great halls, Kelgar. People built them. Our people. This is very impressive indeed. Suits us, doesn't it? Good stonework. Here, solid foundation. Everything about it says Iron Fist, it does. Anyway, we'd love to see the old halls, but we're here on business. There's a war brewing, and all the Iron Fists need to march yesterday. Only Karos can make that decision. Eh, so Karos finally got here, did he? Where is he? Karos and I go way back. Didn't exactly part on friendly terms. He doesn't hold a grudge. Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure. Well, his word is law, so he can make things tricky. But I admire your courage. He hates you, Kelgar. Well, yes, that's probably true. I was hoping he'd gotten over that. In any case, you'll have to bring your case to him. Personally, I'm always up for a good fight, but I'm sure Karos will know what to do. Karos is just ahead, past the hall to the right. Good luck, Kelgar. These guys have a merchant. Looks like a blacksmith to me. Long time since we traded with overlanders. But if you had coin to pay, old Reverax could share his wares. Iron Fists are true masters of the craft, as I'm sure you'll see. Let me take a look. Got any dwarven war axes? Yeah, that'd be a huge upgrade for Kelgar.
I believe so.
There you go, Kelgar. They got you a decent war axe. I should really get him some decent armor too. What did I get here? Black flame armor. Resistance to fire. It's very expensive. Kelgar's armor.
Highest available armor. Medium, that's what I thought. Why isn't he wearing full plate? He doesn't have the feet for it. I'd have to train it. Yeah, he only has up to medium right now. Oh, he does have heavy. Never mind. I was looking at lowest. I was thinking lowest was the highest. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give him a full plate. No wonder he's dying so much. This would be cool to have, but it's very expensive. And it's really, really good. Maybe I can sell a bunch of stuff and get it. He never got monked. No, he did. I don't have enough influence with him to monk him. Sell the bag. Sell this crap that I'm not using. Yeah, terrible monk. That's funny. Yeah, that doesn't seem that useful. Okay. Now this seems really good. Here you go, Kelgar. Huh, that looks badass too. Got any good helms? Shield of the Void. Immunity to spell by level 2 or lower. That's not bad. Lesser Golem armor. The heck? Immunity level ability drain. That's pretty cool. Huh. Any helms for him? So. Alright, save the game. Rubber band. Iron Fist Dwarves.
Kalmar, any success in opening the lower levels? Kelgar, who let you within our halls? Let me in? I'm an Iron Fist. It's my right. An Iron Fist is many things, but he is not a deserter. He does not leave his clan when they need him most to chase after personal glory.
Kelgar helped liberate this hold.
If by liberate you mean he was present, I'll not argue. But I'm sure he was more concerned with besting his opponents than preserving the halls of our ancestors.
Does it
I know
matter?
who you are, and I thank you for your assistance. But this is now an Iron Fist matter. This isn't just an Iron Fist matter. The King of Shadows, he threatens us all, and we need to band together if we want to have a chance.
You really have no idea how much danger your people are in.
Ah, yes. And what are we supposed to do about this threat? Ally with Neverwinter, of course! March with us on the dead streaming out of the mare! Ally with Neverwinter? Neverwinter! Ha! Do you know what we uncovered after you left, Kelgar? We found libraries, chronicles of our past deeds. We, as true Iron Fists, stayed to learn about our past. These halls weren't always decayed and barren. Once, this hold stood proudly under the rule of Torum Iron Fist himself. These halls fell because Neverwinter refused to help us. When we fought the fire giants at Mount Galardrum, we were left to fend for ourselves.
Let's learn from the past and vow to work together.
King Lodrum, my ancestor, led the charge and died gloriously in battle that day. Do not talk to me about allies. The Iron Fists have remained strong by themselves.
On behalf of Neverwinter, I pledge our support for the Iron Fists.
Mere words. The Iron Fists have received pledges in the past, and they were no more than lies with smiles.
The King of Shadows will not stop with just Neverwinter.
There have been many grand threats that have come and gone. Weathering them is the true test of resilience, of strength. Would Neverwinter recover from a blow as great as ours?
Yeah, I've never really liked that, like, all dwarves have to have Scottish accents. It just doesn't make a lot of sense, honestly. Just a weird trope. Oh! How can we prove ourselves to you?
Come back with Lord Nasher himself and beg for forgiveness 1,000 times. Then we may talk. Keros, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think the clan was at stake. Do not speak as if you're one of us. I value your opinion less than that of the strangers you follow. I am one of you. I am an Iron Fist, and you will hear me, damn you! I am done with you. We won't drag you to the gates, Kelgar, but you know where they are.
Okay. Playing hardball. Kelgar, I heard what was said. Have you come to add more words, then? Seems my name is already bloodied enough. No, I don't think you betrayed us. I think you have proven your worth on your travels. But Keros is our leader. The clan will unite under no other. How can we gain the clan's support? The only way to convince Karos is to prove your worth. I do not think your leader will listen to anything you have to say. Let Torim be your voice. Torim? What are you talking about? Let the Hammer of Iron Fist speak for you, if Karos will not hear you. Who is Torim again? Torim was the foundation of the Iron Fist clan. He built this great hold long ago. Our first and greatest king he was. The hammer is our most precious relic, a mighty weapon forged and wielded by Torim himself. There is an old story told by our people about Torim and the hammer. Would you like to hear it? Yes, please tell us. Our history is full of conflicts and triumphs, but we often turn to this story as an inspiration. Long ago, before the walls of Neverwinter stood tall, Torim and the first of our clan wandered over land to find a new home. For dwarves, any such travel is a very dangerous time. You see, we got the advantages when we're dug down. When we move, we're a little more exposed. When Torim arrived at the site of the first Iron Fist clan hold, which we now know is here, it was just a series of connected caves and tunnels, rich in ore and metal. What's the point of this story? In short, Torim, our first and greatest king, wielded his mighty hammer and defeated the fire giants of this land. His courage and wit saved us from losing this clan hold long ago, and the hammer remained a symbol of our leadership since. And now that we have returned, we can see Torim's greatness within our own eyes. What? The hammer's been recovered? Come and see. This is it, Kelgar. If this is the hammer, aren't our problems solved now? It's part of our history, a legend. The one who can lift the hammer is the one who should lead the Iron Fist clan. You see, Torim had a lot of great strength. With his gauntlets and his belt, he was able to use the hammer when even a giant couldn't lift it. Without the belt, it's not going to be moved in this lifetime. Never thought I'd live to see it. The craftsmanship, it's incredible. Found the gauntlets, surely that's a start. Sadly, I know you found the gauntlets here in our clan hold. They will not be enough to lift such a weapon. This isn't all we've uncovered. As Karos mentioned, the old records here tell us of a long conflict that ended with the loss of this hold. We don't know what happened, but the Iron Fists were betrayed hundreds of years later. The belt of the Iron Fist was stolen and delivered to the clan of fire giants. What? Delivered to the giants? Is there any hope of locating the belt? If the records are accurate, these giants are located at Mount Galadrim. Our clan fought to claim the belt there, but never recovered it. We never recovered. And the clan hold was lost. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get it. Indeed, we shouldn't delay things further. I never said this was a realistic task. We know where our clan fought the giants, we just don't know if there's anything still there. Karos would lead us to the battle there, but we have yet to establish a footing in these halls. Look, we don't need Karos. We can do this. We can. We'll need all the allies we can get. Let's go. Good. Let's set out at once and get the Iron Fist clan ready for war. Here, take this map and this ring, if you choose to go. It once served our ancestors well. May the strength of Torim be your guide, Kelgar. Major fire resistance, nice. Alrighty. Obviously, we're going to be fighting a lot of fire giants, so that'll come in handy. Sound like a scary bunch. To Mount Galadrim. Oh my god. Mega Meow. Yeah, go for it, Mega Meow. I just haven't been paying attention to that stuff.
My clan was here long ago. Look at the size of...
Come on in, Mega Meow, and welcome one of our newest mods. And check them out, they're on Awesome Retro Streamer. Fantastic speedrunner. And they host a lot of charity events that we participate in over here. Mega Meow! Yeah, thank you again for agreeing to mod Mega Meow, I appreciate it. Yeah, we probably still got some leftover bots from the big invasion.
This mountain. The thought of my kin fighting their way to the top. Must have been a glorious battle. If my distant blood could do it, the least we can do is the same. And there, I see watchtowers in the distance, the giants. This will be a battle for sure.
We'll get the belt back, Calgar, don't worry.
That we will. And if not, then we'll no doubt haunt them till the end, eh?
Alrighty. We're gonna take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB.
We just found a dead body.
There was nothing there with...
back. Let's save. Let's go kill some fire giants. Ah, your medication's working great? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Mega Meow. That's always good. Final Fantasy 1 Gurgu music plays? Hell yeah. Final Fantasy 1 is on the long list. Get to that eventually. I have played it before, but it was a long time ago. Trap triggered! Alright, let's go. Oh, these guys are easy. Pretty cool looking, though. Pushovers. Oh good, I need more potions. Big targets, yeah. A chest of 4 gold. I believe I have knock. Somewhere. There it is. Here we go. Ring of Sorcerous Power. Only usable by Sorcerer. Do 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 do. Dead bodies? Alright. Too worried about these guys. They hit hard, but they go down easy. We're fine. Best up. Fire giants with fire arrows. How typical. Save. Da, 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 da. Trap triggered. Uh-oh. Haha, 0 damage. That ring of fire resistance really came in handy. How much fire resistance is that? 30. Wow. That's pretty good. Da, 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 da. Have a cone of cold. Or not. That's... Yeah, they just melt. A katana? Divine fury. Stunned? Sleep it off. Just gotta wait. How long is this gonna take? Kukri. Cutting star. Now we can rest. YouTube hash for appropriate Gurgu volcano mix. Look how you're trying to skirt around the inability to post links. That's funny. Bum, 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 bum. Time for more fire giants. Oh, prisoners. Please free us. We've been here for days. If you leave us here, more will return. I don't even know what they want with us. They torture us for no reason. Foul creatures. The others, they were killed for sport. What are you doing here? We were just traveling near the mountain, and a hunting party of giants happened upon us. They killed the rest of our party and took us captive. Isn't this about a bit out of the way for a jaunt? It is. Let's just say we were looking to avoid the eyes of the road. We don't have time to tell you everything. We need to get out. I'll cut your pines. We won't get far with so many fire giants around. I'll not risk it. If you can somehow kill the giants here, we should be able to avoid the remaining giants on the way down. Don't worry, we'll get you out. I'm gonna waste any spells. You guys are easy. Nice. Gelgar critical him to death in one shot. Jeez. We did it! Or best. Diamond. Alright. Cast knock. Knock. Oops, there. A chest. Gauntlets. Gloves of the Hin Fist. Wow. Ring of 9 Lives. Oh, it just says heal. Alright. I guess I can free those prisoners now? Da-da-da-da. Blessings upon you, stranger. Please, cut the rope, of course. My name is Lucian. I don't know if we'll ever cross paths again, but I will remember this. Thank you, stranger. We best be off. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. More fire giants, no way. I do like their helmets. Look like sentinels. Banded. Not even a sweat. Because they're so big, I have a higher chance to crit when I hit them. Let's rest. Knock. The sowing fields? I gotta check that. Massive criticals, cool. Fire damage and enhancement bonus. That's pretty terrible. 2d4. You're kind of banking on the crit for the 1d12. To the entrance of the canyon. Save. Ooh. Conversation.
So, you're the one causing so much havoc on my mountain. My mountain. Is this some sort of joke? You came all the way here to my seat atop these peaks. For what? To take back what you stole from my people, the Iron Fists. That's what.
We're looking for the belt of Iron Fist.
The belt? Ah, you mean the one I'm wearing right now? I can't
I hit
give
the wrong
that
button.
back. It's
fine, though.
precious to our tribe. So precious, we would never give it up or give it away. Like some dwarf. It doesn't belong to you, you overgrown fire-eating oafs. It's only to be worn by true Iron Fists. Ah, the Iron Fists. You always were a pathetic clan, hiding behind your gates in the earth. We still tell stories about your efforts to our children. About the little dwarves tumbling down our mountains like pebbles.
One of those magically extending belts that was made for dwarves, but it fits a giant king anyhow. They adjusted it. He's wearing it as like a little like bangle off of his belt. Enough of this. Deal with me or fight me. Nothing in between.
What the captain said, and I'd take care not to slander the Iron Fist again, if you know what's good for you. Well, If it's a deal you want, there's a red dragon hiding around these crags, no doubt after our horde. Kill it, and I'll give you your belt.
Just kill a red dragon, it's fine.
That is, if we could trust you.
Very well, I'll do it.
And do not return until it's dead.
No, 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 no. Do these guys have a merchant? Doesn't look like it. Are there more prisoners up here? I have no idea what you were saying, Squid. It was bleeped out, so could have been innocent for all I know. Where do I go? Oh, there is a prisoner cage. Lyrna Searstar. Oh, that's one of the people I'm supposed to recruit. Okay, see ya. Gonna kill you later. Bye. Yeah, probably.
Is it dead? You're as pathetic as an eye. Go and...
I guess it's in the last area. Yeah, just go kill a dragon. That's fine. Where's the way up? Hard to tell with the map. Maybe it winds around this side. Yeah, I see now.
Large boulders.
This is likely where the belt is, if anywhere. They seem to be entrenched pretty deep, though. It's going to be like pulling teeth to get the belt out of there. And if anyone's spying on those giants, chances are they're over here.
Hilarious. Didn't quite do it in the order the game expected me to, but if I went up there, I probably would have come here and find the dragon. There's the horde.
Flesh of the civilized races. I have not tasted such sweet meats for an age. I was hoping for guests. This lonely crag does little to satisfy my appetite.
If you wish to avoid death, I suggest you leave this place. Our patience is short.
So what is it this time? Did I destroy your village? Devour your favorite sheep?
Let's not be hasty. We have no quarrel with you, dragon.
I think you misunderstand me. I'm savoring the moment precisely because we have no quarrel. Yet, perhaps I can throw your broken bodies to the fire giants.
Our fight today is with the fire giants, not you.
Really? Perhaps I shouldn't dispose of you just yet. What do you want with the fire giants?
Nothing ideally, but they may have something of value to us.
And not just any item. An Iron Fist relic.
Yes, but will this involve the death of giants?
Well, only if we're lucky.
Then I offer you this. A chance to live. In return, you will kill the fire giants and their king. I will help you, of course.
Hell yeah. Why do you want them dead?
These brutes dared to come to my lair and steal from my horde. Quite absurd, I thought. I tracked them recently to this side of the mountain, but they have a fondness for breeding that I did not expect. Their numbers are too great.
Fondness for breeding?
Do we have a deal?
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Yes.
Go immediately then to the fire giant encampment. I will meet you there.
Does he care? Does it care if I take its gold? Yeah, it cares. Oh yeah, this might not be a fun fight. Yeah, I don't think I can take down a dragon. They're pretty strong. Quite absurd, I thought. There are a few large boulders here resting near the edge of the cliff. If we move, they could probably crush some of the fire giants below. Examine the boulders. It appears that the boulders are held up by a few tightly wedged rocks. Removing them could make the boulders considerably looser. Question arises, how did a giant sneak past you to steal from your horde? Dragon's gotta sleep sometime. I got experience for pushing the boulder, so I guess it was worth it. XP granted for successful skill use. Oh, let's go kill some more fire giants with the help of a dragon, I guess. Maybe the dragon will help us later, too. That was great. Look at how far that rubber banded me. Oh my god. But pay attention when my companions get left behind. That's a little close to the lava there, Korrig. Them. Oh, they're stuck again. What's happening?
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Please. Archaic client-server synchronization with the game file system, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a single-player game rubber band so much. So funny. And there was that one issue that I had to fix by, like, grabbing a file from an update to Jade Empire. So jank. So it uses the same engine. Save here.
Is it dead?
I think I'll just kill you.
It doesn't matter. Your lives were over since you set foot upon my mountain. This is a graveyard for Iron Fists, after all.
You'd have known better than to trust one of your kind.
Now it's a pity the dragon didn't finish the job now, isn't it? To see you all rolling down the hill like pebbles. Can't wait to tell the other dwarves. A pity for you, dwarf. As pathetic as your clan, and as cowardly as your old king. This mountain will be your grave. Time for
Now's a good time for the dragon to show up. These ones are way harder. No. Okay, why isn't the dragon showing up? I think I just broke the order of operations or something. We did it. I think that was easier than killing a dragon. Don't need to go tell the dragon about it? Okay, I can't, like, ask the dragon for help with the, with anything else or anything like that. I don't get any rewards. Got my belt, I'm out. Fair enough. Terrence's fell axe. Ooh. Yeah, that seems worth using. Versus this, which is 1d10 plus 4, yeah. Belt. Which I assume gives a strength bonus. Nope, bludgeoning resistance. Okay. Half plate plus 3. And let's free the prisoner. I wonder if a lot of people forget that that she's there, don't even notice her. Are you here as a rescuer, or have you just come all the way to gawk at me? Who are you? This is a poor time and a place for a tale telling, but if you must know, I am a merchant. I came from Luskan with some others, most of whom have already been eaten, or worse. My caravan was bound for Waterdeep, but now I have lost all my servants and all my goods. All for you. Thank you. You're uncommonly charitable for your kind. I would offer to repay my debt to you, but there are fire giants have taken all of my goods, so my life is worthless to all but me. You could come to Crossroad Keep and open a shop there. What I have heard of Crossroad Keep, I am not certain I would be welcome there. My presence there may darken its luster. To repay my debt to you, I will go to your keep if you wish. When you reach Crossroad Keep, speak to Uncas. He will set you up. It will be as you say. Goodbye, as the surface dwellers say. Alright. Some chests. This must be the stuff they stole from the Gold Horde. Magic wand. Shadow Legion armor.
Yes.
No resting. That's unfortunate.
I believe so.
We're gonna have to leave and then come back. Why can't I just pick up all the gold on the ground? Gotta be a couple thousand there. Uh-oh, that's not good.
It is the real belt, though those giants may be lying about that as well.
Might not have been lying, Kelgar.
That apparent. You see, there was always one part of the histories that didn't ring true concerning Lodrim. It's one of the few tales I remember, how he was able to defeat the giants. Yet they still held the mountain, as if nothing had happened, or if the giants had won.
So do you think it might be true?
It might not. But it seems a stretch for a giant to say such a thing. Whatever the reason, it's the thought that eats at me, really. I remember that I wanted to be like Lodrum, ready to take the battle to the enemy, fight huge numbers and emerge on top of the pile. But if that ended up getting his clan killed, all for glory, all for the sake of fighting, and it was a lie, well, then maybe I've been searching after the wrong battle all these years, when I should have been with the Iron Fists.
Searching for glory may be a mistake, but you're not Lodrum, Kelgar.
It means a lot for me to hear you say that. It does. I thank you. Well, we got a walk ahead of us. Seems to me we need to get going and get us some dwarven warriors on our side, eh?
I doubt there's anything super important in that chest. We're just gonna go. Stronghold. I like that it's giving me the opportunity to fast travel. It takes so long to walk down that mountain. Chest. You've returned. Have you been successful? We have the belt. You really have it. Unbelievable. I do, and it fits pretty snug. Feels like a king's belt, it does. And look at the clasps. Don't see that kind of work anymore. This is glorious news. Hurry, we must bring word to Kyros. Okay. Kero.
Kelgar. And I was just starting to have an acceptable day. Guards, remove this deserter from my sight.
Kelgar holds the right to rule, Kyros.
What nonsense is this? More insults.
The belt of Iron Fist gives us the right to challenge you.
Impossible. The belt has long been lost.
Actually, it's quite snug around my waist at the moment. Can't quite see it over the gut fully, but it's there.
Guards, throw this traitor out. We have no use for your lies.
So it comes down to this. You're going to refuse me the right of rule, after all your claims of devotion to the Iron Fist clan? All right then. I'll prove it to you, since your head is so full of rocks. Hope I don't make a fool out of myself with this.
If anyone deserves to lift the hammer, Kelgar, it's you.
Glad to see someone has some faith for both of us. Here goes.
Oh, we did it.
What do you know? It actually worked! You see that? I got the hammer of Iron Fist right here, light as a feather! Well, if it weighed 100 stones.
The one who holds the hammer of Iron Fist will lead our people. This has always been the way of our clan.
This can't be. How can an impudent, brash outcast like that?
Surprised, my king?
Kyros, this is our way. Kelgar has proven himself and reunited our greatest artifacts. He has earned our allegiance.
Very well.
You honor me! Look, get up! You don't need to kneel to me, alright? Look, I came here with a message and you need to hear it. This King of Shadows coming out of the Mare of Dead Men, he's a threat to us all, no matter how.
Hey, Go Hall, Catherine, good to see you.
We have to stand with Neverwinter. It's what's best for everyone, and we have to fight. There's no sitting this one out.
What must we do?
Kyros here can organize you. He's done a fine job, and I don't see any reason he should stop.
Well, it shall be done.
Follow his lead, all of you, and prepare for travel to Crossroad Keep. I will meet you there, and when the King of Shadows comes, well, he'll have a fight they'll hear down in the Dwarven Hells, won't he?
Yay! Another set of allies gathered. How's it going, Kohal Catherine? How's your Saturday? Alrighty, quest completed. So does he just wear that now? Oh, I bet his weapon's in the chest. Going fairly well? Hell yeah. Nope. He just uses... Hammer of Iron Fist. Is it any good? 1d8. Electrical 1d8. That's pretty good. Plus 4. Strength plus 6. Alchemical Silver. On hit. Unique power on hit. Level 1. Only usable by dwarf. What? What's the unique power? Self only 1 charge. Let's see what that is. see it. Where would it even be? Oh, I guess it's on the weapon itself? Maybe it says in the description. This is the Hammer of Torim Iron Fist, first of the Iron Fist clan. Though relatively simple in appearance, this is a dwarven artifact of tremendous power. Usable only in conjunction with its companion pieces, the Gauntlets of Iron Fist and the Belt of Iron Fist, the combined might of all three artifacts has become legendary amongst Torin's ancestors and has become a symbol of the clan's strength and resiliency. This weapon has a 5% chance of knocking an opponent to the ground for 9 seconds with each hit. When the hammer is charged, it may be used to call forth a powerful bolt of lightning centered on the hammer itself. The resulting blast of electricity will strike all within range for 8d6 points of damage, simultaneously emitting a great noise like a clap of thunder, causing all creatures nearby to be stunned for 9 seconds and deafened for 3 rounds. Holy crap. This will deplete the hammer's charge, removing its electrical damage bonus and knockdown capabilities. Oh, I see. So it just needs to be used again to recharge it. That's neat. That is interesting. It's like a legendary weapon. What's in the bag? Okay. Such unique. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to Crossroad Keep. See what's happening. Fast travel to the courtyard. And we're going to be right back. Short break. BRB, everybody. And we're back. Let's get back to it. Save as well. Alrighty. Where's our new friend? She might be in the castle. How's our coffers looking? $23,000, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I have a great cloak report for you. Our roads are some of the most dangerous in the realms. Our patrols need to be considerably more skilled to change that. How do we get them stronger? We've already trained them. Is there a way to, like, give them strength training as well? They're as trained as they can be. Oh well. Castle building minigame is really clumsy and honestly should not have been attempted in this engine. It's fine. I'd say it's fine. I wish there was a little bit more, like, options for stuff sometimes. For what it is, it's not terrible. Could be much worse, sure. Like, this could be an entire separate game. Like, just this concept. And it is. There are lots of games based off of this, this very, thing. Wait, time pass. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's the time passing. It's just like, I could just sit here and rest and do this all day. Alright, Torio, got anything new for me? I think I may have one last name for you. A warrior who calls herself the Light of Heavens. A little grandiose, but she is said to have some celestial blood, so such arrogance is not uncommon. She is said to be an excellent leader and sergeant, and she might be a good ally for our side. She was last sighted in Neverwinter City at Port Last. Rumor has it she is fond of duels, and you may have to convince her with some force. But you are worthy enough for her to follow you in battle. Right. Let us go to Port Last, then. What happened to that merchant? It's like, it would be great if it was like an XCOM thing, where it's just like, you have to, you know, time passes and like you see your percent chance of things, and like, maybe if things go wrong, it initiates a battle with like the soldiers that you have on hand. That'd be freaking neat. But that would be like way more development. So it's like, yes, I'd love for this mode of this game to have more to it, but you know, clearly they wanted to do something that was a bit too ambitious for what they had. This game engine? Nah. No way. Their eyes were bigger than their stomach. But it's cool that they tried, honestly. No, I want to play XCOM. I always want to play XCOM. That's fine. According to trade law, I own part of your profits. These laws apply even in Neverwinter. That's what I mean to say is that's why I came here, to pay you your share of the profits. Here, take it. Nice. Now we're both even. Take care. Great. Okay. Fine by me. Yeah, I really want them to make a new XCOM game. It's been way too long. It's like, where's XCOM 3? Hopefully they don't make it like the last XCOM game. Yeah, let's go to Neverwinter. Oops, I meant to go to port last. There have been lots of XCOM like type games, but none of them have quite scratched that itch. Oh, it's full. I should probably sell some stuff. Ocean Cellar. Stock up, why not? Seems to have infinite potions. Alright, where's this person? Worker. Maybe she's hanging out at the inn. You guys might know where to find the Wendersnaven. I'm looking for, yeah, she's the one that Torio sent me for. Well, the gnomes are right here. You gotta talk to them too. So, is it an allegory? No, of the lizard. Allegory? Oh yes, you have never been more right, I see. You see, no, that's not the point. No. Yes? No, sorry, no. Excuse me? Allegory, yes? No, lizards. See, the answer to any question can be answered with an allusion to a lizard. What do you mean? Yes, explain so they may understand what we already... No, I'm alone in this. You, for once, know no more than a gnome. But how is your learning to survive unless it's shared? I know. I shall explain so that you all know. No? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes? Yes. No. Maybe we should put these two fools in a room with Aldenon. No, there is sense in it, but not at a level we can understand, yet. Just give me a little more time, let me listen a little more. It's like a song they're singing. I really think we should keep talking to them, or listening to them, to see what else they have to say. Slinking, yes? No. Sneaking? No, more S words. Slithering, sunning, stunning. Less S, more og, I think. Dog snogs on a log with frogs. No, on a no with no. You know, I think I've almost have it. This is fascinating. I say we keep listening. Remember in early D&D editions when there were alignment languages? Bam. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Oh. Oh, yes. No. Oh. Whatever a keg of Kelgar drinks... Whatever keg of Kelgar drinks, may a Kelgar drink, if Kelgar does in fact think. What? Yes. No. Oh, yes. Yes, No. Look, pardon me, sages of yes and no, but we're on something of a quest for something that may or may not be real. Can you help us? Uh-huh. Yes. No, I do not know. You know? Please, I must know. The Wendersnaven, do they exist? Yes. Yes. This is all coming together. Go on, ask them a yes or no question. Through it, we may be able to find out where the Wendersnaven are. Where are the Wendersnaven? No? They can only answer yes or no questions, so keep the question simple. Pretend you're talking to me. Wendersnaven west of here? No. Are they east of here? Yes? Actually, no. Well, kind of, yes. No, really no. They're southeast? No. This is getting us nowhere. Why they just ask for a map? I don't know. Give me the map now. No, sorry, no. Will you give me the map, please? No. Why not? No? Can I buy the map from you? No. Can you show me the map? Yes! Let me look at this. Why, this paper isn't a map at all. it looks more like a riddle. Let me just copy it down, and there we are. Double check the spelling, put it on our journal, and we can give the original back to them. All done. I am so excited. That's it, that's it. I know where the Wendersnaven are now. I'll mark the location on our map. Wait, you solved the riddle already? It was a riddle? Oh, I said that, didn't I? No, it wasn't. I mean, I think it was, but for some reason, the mishmash of nonsensical words with a simple rhyming scheme just made sense to me. What was the riddle? Are you asking me that as a riddle, or are you asking for real? Because if you're asking for real, the answer is, I don't really know, but I'm sure I've got the right answer. Does that make sense? Never mind, come on. Supposed to be an ally here somewhere. I don't see her. Weird. Maybe she's somewhere else. You missed her? By the exit? Oh. Ah, there she is. Thank you. She looked like a guard, so I think I just overlooked her. She has that cloak. The shadow grows long here, and it seems chance has thrown its lot in with you. Will you be the sun that sends the shadow into hiding, the tree that stands still and is swallowed, or the dark cloud that hastens the night? Seek to destroy the King of Shadows, if that's what you mean. Your resolve is strong to the ears, but your eyes see one untested. I would offer myself as a willing conduit through which you may be tested. I challenge you in one-on-one. Raise your guard and we shall begin. I accept. I think I've got this. You're not. Didn't say anything about no spells or potions. Damn, she's strong. That'll be fine. Gotta chug potions. Next two are much harder, great.
Yeah, that's what I just used. It doesn't last very long, though. Jesus, why is she so hard? Yeah, I bought more potions. And now I'm knocked down. Great. Almost dead. Yeah, 20 damage. It's really not good. Okay, good. The test is finished. You have beaten me fairly and succeeded this first 3 tests. I will come to you twice more, and twice more you may be tested. For now you have earned the right to know my name. I am Light of the Heavens. Just leaves, okay. Well, time to buy more potions. Yeah, I really wish that had like a scaling thing that increased with my level. Oh well. Buy multiple? I think so. Not worth the level adjustment, yeah. Well, if it was like a percentage thing, I think it wouldn't be so bad. Or if it was instead of like, I mean, honestly, anything that's like just absorbs damage is kind of shit. So if it was like a damage reduction thing, it'd be better. Which is what I feel like it should be. Or if it was just bonus AC or something. It's not good as it is, regardless. Alrighty. Let's go find the Wendersnaven. Wander. The Strange Clearing. Crash when I try to save. That's disconcerting. Okay, we're good.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something strange about this place.
Cauldron calling the kettle black, I think.
Or... Remains of the relentless poet.
I've heard of the poet this journal belongs to. He was relentless. The relentless poet, in fact. He disappeared many, many years ago. It seems the orcs stripped the body. There doesn't seem to be anything left. Ow, 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 ow! I stubbed my toe on something.
What? I don't see anything.
I don't see anything on the ground I could have stepped on. Unless, well, just as I suspected. I couldn't see it because it's invisible. Here, look at this. See? It appears to be an invisible instrument of some sort. Just lying around where anyone could have stepped on it and damaged it. Shameful. I wonder if it still works. Well, only one way to find out.
Doing?
Did you hear those lingering tones? The way the notes seem to float in the air. This instrument is able to take even the simplest breaths and turn them into beautiful music. Why? The invisibility. The music. Why didn't I think of it before? This must be a Wendersnaven instrument.
They do exist. They're not here now. Tell me we do not come all this way for an invisible, non-existent kazoo that sounds like you doing a phlegmy whistle.
I am somewhat sorry for leading you on this rabbit chase, but, well, perhaps this amazing find is actually a gift. The Wendersnaven's way of helping us.
We'll find the Wendersnaven someday, I want to believe.
And you know, I think that's enough. As long as we both believe, knowledge of their legendary existence will never die. Well, goodbye, Wendersnaven, wherever you are. And thank you so much for the gift.
Cryptid hunting. Oh. Orcs. X-Files, Farron. Doodle 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 doodle. Wah 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 wah. Fireball. Fireball. No fireball, please. I'm stunned. What's happening? Dazed. That's okay. They're just orc scouts. Someday I'll wake up. Oh, she's dazed too. Like, we're all dazed. What the hell? Except for Grobnar. How long does this last? Cool. I love it. What does it last? Like 2 hours? What the hell? World's longest days effect. Kelgar's out of it. Get this shaman, Jesus. Jave breaks out of it. I can resurrect Koreg. Okay. There we go. Take that. God, there's so many. This. Alright, let's rest. Heck out of here before more orcs show up. Let's go back to Crossroad Keep. Save the game. Oh yeah, let's use the fast travel. Still didn't find that merchant. Wonder where she's hanging out. Maybe she just is out caravanning. $100,000 is how much it costs. I'm a quarter of the way there. Did you rebuild the buildings in the courtyard? Yeah. Is she in the merchant building? Is she next to Deacon? She is.
I have a visitor here for you, Captain, with an interesting proposition.
I am the leader of the Raven's allies. We are mercenaries from Westgate. Our contracts have brought us from the Sea of Fallen Stars to here. We'd like to join your Grey Cloaks.
These mercenaries are better than some I've seen, but they're still undisciplined and not used to rules or dealing with people. It could hurt us if we accept them. The Ravens are capable warriors, and some of them exceed the standards we set for our recruits.
We need the men. Welcome aboard.
It'll be a pleasure working for you, Captain.
I hope this works out for the best.
I don't like their vibe, but, you know, we need people. There is trouble brewing along our southern border. We know if you want to organize the men to deal with it. To our south is the Mare of Dead Men. As you undoubtedly are aware, it is becoming an increasingly dangerous place. This growing threat is making everyone uneasy, and I'm certain that the undead are being sent to scout our defenses. If we don't do something, people will start to lose hope. They aren't directly threatening us, but if they sap our will to defend our lands, then they will have already won. It may be difficult to find them, but if we eliminate their scouts, it will make our people more secure. Take care of this mission. I will send the orders, Captain. let's take a look at Deacon's house. Yeah, there she is. Your lands are far too bright, but the space will be serviceable. I will make do. A youngest daughter has little choice in these matters. My captain commands. Adventurer's robe. Boots of striding. Boots of the shifting sands. Dexterity penalty? What? Use earthquake? Earthquake and haste. Those are interesting. Bracers, gauntlets of fury. Magic missile gauntlets. Helm of darkness. Dark vision, immunity to death magic, immunity to fear, resistance to cold, immunity to darkness. Use darkness. Weird. Partisan blade. Whatever. Death's handmaiden. Potion seller. That's good. Materials. All right. Good to know. Where to next? Well, the fact that I can go to Ember probably means there's something at Ember. A lot of places that I can no longer return to. I wonder if the goblins down here are recruitable. Where I found that spider, isn't it? Did I kill all these goblins? I don't even remember. I don't see any goblins. I may have killed them. That's fine. Just goblins. The party. Bum, 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 bum. Anything over here? Dryad over here. She's still hanging out? Can't remember if I killed her either. I think I might have. Oh no, there she is. Well, there's the Diabor. Dire bear, it's so big. Everything seems fine here. Yeah, there's probably some interaction here with the goblins if I hadn't killed them. Oh well. Okay. Am I gone yet? I haven't gone back to the merchant quarter. Quick look around, I guess. See if there's anything new to do here. I doubt it for some reason. Do I have to help with the evacuation? Oh, there's Light of the Heavens. Do some buffs before I start. Why don't you put me at full strength? I accept your challenge. Okay. It's very hard. Yeah, I don't even think I stand a chance, honestly. I didn't hurt her once. She just kills you? That's messed up. I thought it was a duel. I guess it was a duel to the death. Way too difficult. Yeah, she cray. And that's not even the hardest one. Jesus. Is there any reason for me to be here? Check with Berlano, I guess. Kaboom? Yeah. I can't even get in there. Not the hardest duel, yeah. Just seems not worth it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything special for me here. It is kind of neat that they show the evacuation, though. One thing she does if you join, she allegedly helps recruiting soldiers to the keep, I think. It helps success in soldier missions. You assigned her to that? Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty much what I figured she would be. Like general assistance with special missions and whatnot. Alright, well I guess let's go to the shadow thing then. Might as well. left on my list that I am aware of. Take a look at the journal real quick. Stop the Shadow Reavers. Reach the Vale of Merdelaine. Fortify Crossroad Keep. I need more money for that. Defend Castle Never. I did that. Reactivate the Construct. Don't have the thing for that. Gelu's Bargain. Kelgar Vision Quest. Elgin's Tale. Yeah, that's from before. Yushkan Weldon. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the Shadow Reaver camp and see what happens.
Do you remember me?
No.
I am the one who tasted the lifeblood of several of those in Castle Never, whom you swore to protect.
Still not ringing a bell.
Learned then that I cannot be destroyed. Yield now, and I shall make your end quick. Defy me, and you shall die for days.
What did you say your name was? Hold on, I have this paper that has your name on it.
You think that will make a difference? The ritual burned clean all of my ties to pathetic mortality.
I defeated you once, I can do so again.
In Castle Never, you had the advantages of surprise and greater numbers. Here, those advantages are mine.
Okay, Budget Skeletor.
Time to recite the name. Shield me until the recitation is complete, or the battle is theirs.
Can I cast this on him? No, I can only cast it on myself. Great. Easy.
It is another shard. Perhaps the last one we need.
Oh, that's convenient. Is this the last piece?
The last? No. But enough to unite the blade and achieve victory? I think yes. Know that if we can discover how to reforge the blade, then we will have the only weapon that can harm the King of Shadows.
Okay. That was it? Okay. Thought there'd be more to that. Back to Crossroad Keep, I guess. I thought that was going to be a whole thing, but it was just a quick fight. I do love the world map. Yeah, same. I think it's pretty neat. It really gives you a sense of scale of the area.
Know that the name made it vulnerable, and the Shadow Reaver is no more. And we recovered another shard upon its body. Know that other pieces of the blade are missing.
Nice, Squid.
But I think with this shard, we now have enough.
Enough to remake the blade? And how do you know that?
I simply know. But the pieces are not enough. I still do not understand how the sword was broken in the first place.
Broken sword?
Was it the power of the avatar of the King of Shadows? I was not there when it shattered, so I do not know.
Amon, can you offer any insight?
If I could, I would. But you are right to ask me. At least I speak plainly, unlike the Gith. I was too busy being detained on the lower plains after the battle with the Avatar, and have had little time since then.
Detained on the plains with the rain and the lower plains and the pains?
There is one who has had much time to consider it, and knows something of the King of Shadows.
Who?
The King of Shadows has had many enemies. In the distant past, he fought an ancient dragon by the name of Nololoth. and their
No, la, la,
battles
la, la, la,
spanned the
la.
plains. Nololoth was defeated, unfortunately.
What insight could this dragon possibly offer?
Perhaps none, but his hatred of the King of Shadows runs strong, and he has long watched the efforts of his enemy to claim this plane. And he has a history both with the Githyanki and their silver swords. According to legend, he was said to have spoken to the Queen of Dragons after Gith herself
Khaleesi?
visited the Queen, and she and the Sword of Gith were lost. I do not doubt that Nololoth knows something. As to whether it is any use to us, that is another matter.
Nolan North? Is there a way to raise him from the dead, then?
He was struck down, but his spirit was chained to this realm by the Ilfarn Empire until they could find a way to heal him. He was their mercenary, you see. But neither he nor the Ilfarn were able to give the other what they needed. Nololoth was defeated, and so were the Ilfarn.
Then let's make use of this fellow enemy of the King of Shadows.
Agreed. Nololoth held little else of value concerning the King of Shadows. Or so I thought until the Gith sought to enlighten us about this last shard.
Suspicion is something that you know well, Aman. Know that I, too, have suspicions concerning sudden revelations, such as this dragon you have suddenly cast light upon.
I think both of you need to be more forthcoming with information.
At some point, you will all need to trust my reasons if we are to get through this.
It is not a question of trust, I think.
In any event, this information may prove useless. The last time Nololoth and I spoke, we did not part on friendly terms. He has little reason to help us, or me. I inquired after information to defeat the King of Shadows, and Nololoth wished more than I could give at the time.
If this Nololoth knows how the blade was broken, then that is knowledge we must have.
Tell us where we can find him.
I can give you Nololoth's location, but it's not an easy journey. In the past, Nololoth had many guardians, red dragons,
Great.
all of whom infest the area where he is chained. He is something of a legend in their eyes, and they make the pilgrimage to bask in his presence, and perhaps to steal secrets of the ancient Ilfarn ruins where he resides. I will mark its location on your map, and I am sure at least your Gith follower will wish to accompany you.
He's right there, dude. Where are we at money-wise? $27. Takes a while to get the money. Our results from the special mission the Greycloaks went on, Captain. Fighting the bugbears was not a problem. The Greycloaks fought in a series of battles against them. The battles were tough, but fortunately our men were provisioned well and trained. They won. But we lost more than a few men, and there are many injuries. The land is safer for our efforts, though. Okay, let's, report. We have 93, alright. It's not bad. Do you have any other special missions? Speak to the wolf. Fast travel. To Nolanoth's Valley. You must have Java in your party in order to visit. Yeah, she's there. And Amongero. Yep, he's there. Oh, cannot be in the party. Got it. Right, because they hate him. So, get rid of Amongero. Grab Nishka. I didn't mean to grab Nishka. Let's go back. I don't want Nishka. Rogue's not going to be that useful against dragons. I should level her up, though. Who should I grab? We've got Jero, Bishop, Casimir. Bishop makes sense. Eleni, Nishka, Kara, Sand. Let's grab Bishop. I hate him, but he's, you know, a ranger. Ranger makes sense when you're going after dragons, I think. Alright, let's save. And go on a short break. Right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's get back to it.
We have been climbing for some time, but I feel that our destination is near.
Okay.
Ah, look there. It is the path that Amanjaro spoke of, the one that winds like the tail of a great beast.
Let's be off. Do-do-do. Whoa, what? What's that? Earth Elemental! Out of nowhere. Sprung from the earth. Got him. Bump, bump, ba-da. Yeah. Whoa. What the hell is that? Save the game is what that means. Gonna spring from anywhere. The earth would be it. Yep, you are absolutely right.
Life grows thick here, even in the middle of these dead mountains.
The alien artifact. This is more than a little surprising.
It must be the presence of the dragon spirit that makes this place possible. Know that we should continue our search. The dragon cannot be far.
Yeah, what about the giant, strange floating artifact? The crystal heart. Maybe that has something to do with it? Oh, I should grab that ore first.
This crystal.
Never mind.
It is shaped like the heart of a dragon. I do not think we should harm it, since that could serve only to anger the dragon.
Okay. Perhaps we can use this heart to our advantage? No. Use this heart to our advantage.
Know that perhaps.
Water elementals. Bishop out of bolts. Yeah. Oh no, he's not. He's got plenty. Why is he not attacking? I guess he is. Yep, there he is. Just doesn't have much of an animation when he does it. Strange. Powerful beings seem to gravitate to the object. In fact... Wait, look! Other beings are present. Finally at the game, point of the game, we're fighting dragons regularly.
From this crystal. Dragonkin must be drawn to it and covet its power. They watch us for now. We must be careful.
Okay. Save again. Don't have to fight them. It's true. We have the opportunity, at least. Oh, hello. this.
You dare to disturb me here? Were I not chained to this deathless existence, I would scatter your shattered bodies to the winds for your trespass. Yet instead, you roam unchecked within my remains, like parasites. What promises shall you make this time?
We have no wish to bring you any suffering, Great Worm. Further suffering.
It speaks. Your masters allowed you to negotiate on their behalf, then. What more have they come for?
Masters, we come of our own will.
Lies! Why else would you be here in this, one scar in the earth, were it not at the command of the Ilfarn? I may rest upon the brink of death, but do not think me blind to what transpires on my grave. You are here because you again need my help, though you always refuse the price. Did you think you could cage a power of the plains?
I mean you no harm.
I will show you what it means to be caged. Together we shall remain here, to contemplate, to despair, to rot. I have been here for millennia. How long do you think you will last, mortal?
Listen to me. We are not allies of the Ilfarn. Aren't your enemies. We seek an ancient spirit for aid. Powerful being of shadow threatens us. We must be allowed to pass.
Shadow? What shadow?
The King of Shadows has returned to this plane. Know that if he is not stopped...
This changes things.
You could have led with that.
While I hate the Ilfarn, that is but a pale flame compared to my hatred for the King of Shadows. I have not heard that cursed name for a lifetime.
What is your name, Great Spirit?
My name is Nololoth Karagasant, but I know the weaknesses of the minds of mortals in shaping such
That's
words.
True.
You may settle with Nololoth. Once I was a great power, an ancient being of crystal and might. Once, now no longer.
Nololoth, you were the worm of legend that fought the King of Shadows.
Then you are the one we seek, after all.
Are you or are you not of Ilfarn?
No, the Ilfarn are long dead.
Dead. Then my last shreds of hope go along with them. It is a wonder that the endless decades have not driven me mad. I have waited for them for thousands of years. I was promised a new life, and instead, I have been abandoned, left to languish in this insignificant crack in the world. And when an eternity had passed, another fragile mortal appeared, no doubt seeking power. He called himself Armangero and claimed to be of Ilfarn.
Why did this man come out here?
He pretended to bring good news, that the glorious Ilfarn Empire had returned to restore me to life. But what he wanted, I will never know. He asked me questions about my past and what happened long ago, and then left.
What an
If
asshole.
you are not of Ilfan, why have you come here to torment me?
I know you fought the King of Shadows. We need your help to defeat it again.
And how am I to help, as impotent as I am now?
We need to know what happened. Tell me about your battle with it.
For the mere chance of having a hand in destroying my adversary, I will help you. Ask your questions.
How did you end up here?
Defeat. Shortly after I first clashed with the King of Shadows, I knew that escape was necessary. The Guardian of Ilfan was relentless. It fought me until I fell from the sky.
Tell me what happened during the battle.
The people of Ilfan were desperate. Their once defender, known only as the Guardian, had been corrupted and transformed into the shadowy being that haunts you today. The King of Shadows was once the light of Ilfan.
Who was the Guardian?
I do not know his identity. I cared little. The history of your people is littered with many such lapses in judgment, granting mortals power beyond the control of the ones they are intended to serve. The King of Shadows was once but an ordinary mortal, a great champion they called him, but still as fragile as the others. He was made into a creature fueled by the weave, tied into the fabric of magic.
How is the Guardian corrupted?
Its corruption was not the fault of the Ilfan Empire, directly. The Guardian was built to protect them from the Netherese, a kingdom that had learned many of the secrets of Ilfan. However, an Archmage of Netheril named Karsus dared to challenge mortality itself. He absorbed all the magic from the weave to ascend to godhood, and for a brief time, the Guardian was stripped of its life essence.
Interesting.
Because the Guardian was a creature of the weave, it needed a replacement to survive. Like all creatures, it desired life, so it drew from the only alternate source of magic, the Shadow Weave. The Shadow Weave is a potent but tainted source of power, and it was not long before the Guardian himself was corrupted.
How were you brought into this?
The King of Shadows brought despair, and the men of this land wailed loudly enough to get my attention. I answered the pleas out of curiosity. When I confronted the leaders of Ilfan, they saw me as a potential ally in the fight against the King of Shadows. Never before have I met a being as relentless in its devastation. It exists by drawing upon the life and strength of others. As I grew weaker in battle, it only became stronger. Shadow triumphed that day.
Why are you still alive?
The Ilfan. I fought the King of Shadows and paid the price for my arrogance. When it left, I was but a broken shell on a lesser plane. Atop this empty rock, I awaited the end. Presumably, your progenitors found a way to triumph despite my loss. They came to me and bound me with primitive magics. The years floated by like specks of dust in the still air. No one returned, and not even death could grant me peace. But many lifetimes later, they arrived. The Githyanki.
What did the Githyanki have to do with you?
I had a conversation once with men of the astral plane. They came with shimmering blades in hand, and desperation reflected in their eyes. Always it is about this King of Shadows. I have been deceived countless times by those it torments, and the Githyanki were no different. They came and pleaded for advice, their pathetic cities having been attacked by your adversary.
What did the Githyanki want to know?
Many cities fell to the King of Shadows. Even in its Nightwalker form, the Githyanki could not destroy it. Sword after sword shattered upon impact, and more cities fell. The Nightwalker could be hurt, but it could never be hurt enough. Not with 1,000 swords. Somehow, the Githyanki had come to learn that I had battled with the King of Shadows in the past. They promised to restore me if I helped them.
What advice did you give?
I told them to turn their blades upon the growing portal itself, should they be able to locate it. The mongrels left with promises and never returned. I decided that either death, that of the Githyanki or of the King of Shadows, would bring me some measure of satisfaction.
The King of Shadows escaped twice?
In a sense, your prisons do not seem to be effective. Of course, mortals lack perspective and can hardly be expected to plan beyond a few thousand years. In truth, the King of Shadows had not yet left its prison. Slowly, it was ripping open a portal into the astral plane. This fissure allowed it to manifest itself in an avatar, a powerful Nightwalker. The Githyanki objected to its presence.
How does one fix a sword, then?
Your adversary spreads its influence by corrupting its targets, until they no longer resemble what they once were. Eventually, all one can see is the shadow. It grows long and distracts us from what casts it. But a shadow can never become more than a weak outline. It may stretch and grow fearsomely large, but always must it circle its master. Your blade is no different. If the sword is to be made whole again, you must look past the pale shadows its broken pieces cast, and find the center from where the shadow emanates.
Cool, that was vague.
If you do not, then there is no way in which the sword may be reformed.
I'm glad that cleared everything up. In my village, there is a scar on the earth where the sword was broken.
Then that is where you must go now, mortal.
You make it sound so simple.
It will be perilous, but I believe we can use the song portal from the Ilfarn ruins to reach the Guardian ruins on the outskirts of West Harbor.
I can see from your eyes that this is what you came for. Now, I must ask of you. Always I have been promised recompense at a later date. Even now, my mind verges on insanity with the long years.
Same.
For tolerating your presence, I make but one demand. Kill me.
You wish us to end your life?
Yeah.
This life is an abomination.
That's fair.
And I am no longer
Magashi-sama!
content to wait for chance to rescue me from the void.
And lurking. Nice. The silent watcher, Magashi-sama. Thank you for hanging out, Magashi-sama. And thank you for the contribution to Yoshi's Highland. I understand. No one should suffer for so long.
To kill me, mortal, you must simply destroy my heart. Be warned, it attracts many beings of power.
Just save before granting this request. Thank you,
As
Orange.
you have already noticed. My body is no more, but in its place, a new kind of life has sprung into being. My heart is all that remains. The last shreds of my life reside within. You may harm it now that I wish it to be so. Go now. I tire of everything.
Save right now, just in case. Let's give it a shot. Examine the object. The crystal shows signs of wear due to age. Although it is difficult to see past the surface layer, there appears to be movement underneath.
Let us grant it sleep at last.
No being should be forced to suffer like
Hurry.
that.
Other beings may be drawn to the crystal as we speak.
Black Dragon, we faced your kind before.
These dragons have only rage in their eyes. Words will not avail us here.
Looking for a fight. Oh god, two of them. Bash it. Oh my god. Dead. Doing significant damage. I just don't know if we can survive this. Difficult. Oh my god. I could realistically take out one. Two is ridiculous. Oh, this one's almost dead. Maybe we can do this. I didn't realize everyone was attacking the other one. Oh my god. Wait, it got back up? Why did it get back up? I guess it wasn't fully dead. I can realistically do this, actually. Try again. Go now. I tire of everything.
Let us grant it sleep at last. Hurry. These dragons have only rage in their eyes. Words will not...
Sorry, Crystal Boy. Maybe I'll come back and do this job later. Can't now. Bye. Here. Not great. Did a lot better last time. They both didn't get stone skinned last time. I feel like I'll get a lot of experience if I do this. Could always come back later and do it. Save here. Attack.
Let us grant it sleep at last. Hurry.
Roar.
These dragons have only rage in their eyes.
Spell. Already used it. Green cloud kill them. Die so fast. Did so well the first time, but then like I'm not even close. I think I might have to skip this. That's fine though. 2 black dragons, dude. How did I do so well the first time? It's fine. That is incredibly difficult. I guess I got really lucky that first time. Really have good stuff for taking out dragons. Maybe I need to bring Casimir just because he'll be a better tank. Doesn't seem like it's super important to do it though. As far as like the plot. We've already got what we need from this guy. Go back to Crossroad Keep. Take me someplace. The courtyard. Alrighty, that's a good place to stop for the night. Really good progress. I feel like we're getting really close to the end. Yeah, that was super fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow because, of course, it is Shareware Sunday tomorrow. We'll be doing the tea games and possibly more. We shall see. That's been it for me. Let's find a raid target, shall we? Let's raid our buddy Cousin Catnip. He's doing Super Mario Ball Pinball Land for GBA. Looks like he's also doing some Earthboundy stuff. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, Magashi, Captain Confusion, Orange Squeeze, Squid, all the lurkers. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. See you, Horse. Thanks for hanging out. Dragons killed 0. That's fine by me. Bye.